Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Kaizen and Yuko, welcome in both of you. Fair warning about the chapter, there's a big translation error in the English version. I'll explain to you when you get there. Okay, no worries. Thank you. Alright, stream is live, we're on late. I've had a busy and frustrating day. Yeah, we got some summons to do. I have to do 14 months on my iPad. I wanted to save the big screen for so I can like beat it on stream. But yeah, we got all the tickets ready on my phone. So actually, let's do that now while we're waiting for people to trickle in here. We're gonna switch to the single screen so we can see the big iPad there. Actually, gonna switch to the iPad audio. Oh, hang on a second. Turn this one off. Wait. Oh, it's because it's in my AirPod, that's why. Switch to system capture. There we go. And switch this here. Let's see. Also, demo going to chapter 4 seems nuts, considering I've been playing for several hours and not chapter 1. Yeah, it's been crazy today. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, aside from like the trailer that they released at what 9 o'clock. Aside from the trailer, I've been trying to avoid everything on social media about Three Hopes so far, which is when you're on social media to keep up with what's going on with the Xenoblade pre-orders, kind of hard to do. So that was annoying. And frustrating. I've had a really frustrating day, guys. Long story short, I did not get my Xenoblade pre-order. So, there's that. That's probably the biggest frustration I have today. Yeah. And, good news, bad news. Good news is, so I found out that AT&T actually did, increase the potential speed in my area. So before, I looked it up like a year ago, I think, or maybe a year and a half ago. The internet speed that I have here right now, at the time, was the fastest that was offered here. I checked earlier today because Three Hopes, the demo, took me 6 hours to download. Well, 5.5. 5 and a little more than 5.5. So I looked it up today. Apparently, they now offer... because before I think it was like 10 up and 3 down or something like that. That's what I'm on right now, which I don't get anywhere near that. I think I get 3 up and 1 down. Or sorry, 3 down and 1 up. So I looked up. They offer 50 down and 10 up, which would be so much better for me. Like I could actually stream at least 300 or sorry 3,000 kilobits per second, which would allow me to stream things like Smash Bros, Mario Kart, like all the stuff that I've been wanting to stream, like Bayonetta. I could actually do it smoothly, and it'd be actually decent. It's not fiber or anything like that, but it's still so much better than what I have. So I'm looking into that. It's gonna take a bit of time before I can make that switch. But yeah. So that's and so again, good news. That's an option. Bad news is we're still not there yet. This is gonna take some time to set that up. So I had to deal with Xenoblade pre-orders. Had to deal with Three Hopes spoilers. I had to deal with internet, because again it was taking as long as it did, and then yeah, I think that's on the plus side today. I did get to watch. I was waiting for my Three Hopes to download. I did get to watch Obi-Wan episode 4 and Ms. Marvel episode 1. Loved them both. Although you have some there were some aspects of Obi-Wan where, again, I'm not going to go into details, but I do have questions. See, also, I'm going to chapter 4 seems nuts. Or that. Did my summons? No, we haven't done summons yet. I have to do 14 bonds on the iPad here, so we're going to go through those real quick. Let's see. Would you request our aid in drawing up a revised map of Asker? Or you would ask... That's right. There's a remote region in the southwest that we're lacking recent intelligence on. Hope me saying that it goes to chapter 4 is considered a spoiler for you. No. That's one of the things that came up on social media. I don't know if that's necessarily something I would have cared to avoid, but yeah, chapter 4 for a demo, that's about what I'd expect. Forgot Ms. Marvel was out, so was distracted last night. Okay, all I'm gonna say is that I enjoyed it. I can't wait till episode 2. I'll say no. I'm not gonna say anything. You guys go watch it and enjoy it. We can talk about it some other time. Very generically though. Can't say my summons were bad, but they weren't good either. Yeah, I mean we get 5 summons per account, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Let's on the surface, it may not seem like the kind of flashy work we usually do. We usually ask you heroes to do, but while I suspect that you'll find no end of unsavory elements lurking among the trees and rocks. Gotcha. So we're really there to stamp out the bandits, while also updating the map, of course. Exactly. Oh, and just a heads up, this is the most recent one we have, from 50 years ago. There's been an earthquake since then, so be careful. 5 decades is a lot of time for the landscape to change. This map may not be of much use. Perhaps not, but that is all the more reason for us to accept this mission to update it. Both the merchants and military of Asker will surely be served by access to more modern maps. Most men would scoff at the mere thought of being made to do such menial labor, but not I. You see, ladies, the gallant Sane will never shirk his duty to you or the Order of Heroes. And I'm in. I can't be the most skilled swordsman in Sakai if I let some bandits get the best of me, right? Been itching for a battlefield to test my blade, and this looks like my chance. Leave it to me, Commander. I'll join too, if that's alright. I've got a bird's eye view from my Pegasus, so I can make sure the map looks accurate from above. Such a high vantage point will prove invaluable to our map-making efforts. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm coming too. You've got the sky covered, but what about the ground? My Gull and Bursty can traverse rocky terrain like it's nothing. Just point me where to go, and I'll be there. The more ladies, the merrier. Welcome aboard, Princess Regan. Sane, need I remind you that we are embarking on a mission, not a picnic. This will be our first official duty after being summoned to Asker. We must not take it lightly. Princess Regan, if Sane happens to bother you, simply say the word and I will deal with him myself. Oh, if you say so, but I'd really prefer it if we all just got along. Alas, it seems the ladies of Asker have about as much trust in me as those of Alib. May not be a picnic, but we should still prepare. May not be a picnic, but we should still prepare plenty of provisions in case we're gone for a while. Good idea. I'll try not to slow us down too much. Dun dun. So let's get going here. It's a 2x multiplier, so that should help. Yes. Let's see, 3 of Someone's out. Yes, we're going to be playing that later. So if you guys haven't played a little bit, I'm not going to get too far tonight, but if you haven't played at least a little bit, just FYI, that is coming up after we do all the... I'm going to turn off animations. Let's see. I mean, I got a 5-star, but none of them were... well, at least you got some 5 stars. If you want Sane, I got 2 Sanes. Over half of the 40 summons were blue stones, and I got like 2 reds in those 40. So why is this prologue so long? Like over 2 hours for a prologue. Seems kind of nuts if the demo goes to chapter 4. I mean, my free summons were Naga, despite Corrin, or Dream Corrin. For Naga, Dream Corrin, and Male Byleth and Makoto. Oh, that's pretty good though. 5 5-stars? And how many summons is this? Is this only 5? Or sorry, 4 5-stars out of 5. Got Leticia on my second account. Congrats. How is she? I haven't used any of these units yet. The kingdom of Asker is full of so many lovely flowers in bloom. Truly, what a marvelous country this is. Being summoned here is a gift without equal. Could not say it better myself. Why, with so many beautiful women here, it almost feels like a dream. And they're not just beauties. Many are princesses and ladies who have left their mark on history. And no matter which way I turn, there's always another girl who smells absolutely amazing. Surely, this land must be a place blessed by the gods themselves. Right? It really gets you motivated to show off your good side. I, Sane, vow with all of my heart to do everything I can to protect the smiles of the women in the kingdom of Asker. I thought the knights were all uptight, but you know what? You and Sylvain aren't so bad. I mean, you've clearly put a lot of thought and effort into all this. Of course, we should always strive to protect beautiful flowers from being scattered in the wind. Even if it costs us our lives, that is what it means to be a true knight. Don't you agree, Sane? Naturally. And it is truly wonderful to meet others as dedicated as myself. Feels good to have such a reliable comrade added to our ranks. Indeed, I'm grateful for this encounter. That said, there's one thing that has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? It's truly a pleasure to have so many lovely flowers here in the Order of Heroes. Of that, there is no doubt. But I feel we are perhaps too blessed, with too many opportunities for new encounters every day. It's a welcome hardship, but a hardship nonetheless. Even I can struggle to remember all their names. Is it really that difficult? You'd better believe it. Just counting the women here right now, there are hundreds of them. True, but I have already memorized them. Every name and face of every woman at the Order of Heroes. You did what? Let me catch up on chat here. Also going to the batting cages with Hill Push. Oh, that's fun. Really want Shez and Faye now. Like her so much. Just got Ascended Florina as my free summon, so I'm happy. I just needed the other girl. Male Shez for Faye too. Well, it was 6 summons. I guess the only focus unit I got was Violet. Well, 6 summons. Oh, you did some on your own. I'm still pissed Letizia doesn't come with Menace. It activates 2 of her weapon effects and stops her ace skill from turning off completely as she takes a single point of damage. Where can you play the 3-ups demo? On your Switch. Just get it from the eShop. I don't know much about male Shez, but female is already one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters. Do I just download it? Yes. Did you see the 3-ups Awaken trailer? Yes.
The magic is within.
If anyone happens to notice that Xenoblade goes back up for pre-order, let me know. I'll try and keep it open here as well so I can refresh from time to time. The trailer next week, Nintendo Direct June 15th. They didn't announce a Direct date, I don't think. Let's also going to turn down volume at me if you need me. No, I don't waste orbs. We got 4 tickets, free summons, and then 3 houses, free summon. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so different banner. Yeah. Everyone get their free gi yet? Or gis, because there's 2. Fiora, Farina. Ah, there you are. I'd heard that you've been summoned to ask her. It's good to see you, sister. Hold on. There's something different about you. You're still tiny, but it's like you've matured. You think so? I'm not sure I fully understand it myself. Nonetheless, it is plain for us to see. We are your family, after all. It's clear that you've gained enough experience to be called a seasoned Pegasus Knight. Oh, thank you. I always knew you'd outgrow that crybaby phase. It's so rewarding to finally see my little sister grow up. Right, that was just a phase. Anyway, I'm so glad you're safe and sound in Asker, Farina. I was afraid I'd never get to see you again. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? When Fiora said you'd gone really far away, I thought, well, hold on. Fiora, just what kind of crazy ideas are you putting in our poor sister's head? Me? I can't very well be held responsible for things I said in another world, now can I? Well, whatever. No use arguing over it now. Just glad we're all... Wait, your boat's from Sakai, isn't it? Oh, yes, that's right. The Lorca tribe, to be exact. I knew it. Let me guess. You ran off and got hitched to some hunky Sakane warrior. I gotta say, I didn't think you'd grown up this much. What? No, nothing of the sort. Well, I still need to work on conversing with men after all. One thing at a time, right? Aw, I was pretty pumped there for a second. Guess I got a little ahead of myself, huh? Regardless, it's clear that our dear sister has made excellent progress. Let us be thankful for that. That being the case, I have one last little thing to leave you with. As a senior Pegasus Knight, listen closely. No matter what happens, even if you take a mission that you are certain you won't return from, never quit a mission that you have already accepted, right? Indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself, which I suppose means I already told you this in another world. Huh. Seems that version of me did not shirk her duties either. No matter the world, I'm always unwavering. Wait a minute. Weren't you just saying you aren't responsible for your actions in another world? Let's see. Content creator broke NDA and announced a direct. Dude's gonna get himself sued, or lady is gonna get herself sued. Don't know the creator's gender. Do we know that for sure? All right. Are we back? My OBS just crashed. Okay, we're back. Okay, thank you, Yuko. Killer Wolf Squad, welcome in. How are you doing today? My OBS crashed, so we're back now. Thought it was a curse stream again. With the day I've been having, who knows? Who knows? Alright, but yeah, it seems we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, where was I? That's right. So we're finishing forging bonds. We still have a bit to go, but it should go by pretty quick here. Play the demo. No details. We are going to be playing that later on, and I've been trying to go in, aside from trailers and release screenshots that I haven't been looking too far into the detail of. Trying to avoid all other things until we start today. So, but we've got Face to do first. We got Guy here. Master Carol, where are you? Master Carol, not here either. Strange. If memory serves, it has been some time since Carol first arrived in Asker. I've only seen him a few times in the battlefield, but he's hard to forget. He has a certain intensity. That sounds like him. He's not one to hold back. When I heard the Order of Heroes works with so many strong fighters, I was a little worried. Master Carol seeks to only hone his blade on those stronger than him, no matter who it might be. That is dedication. I've heard people referring to him as the Sword Demon. I suppose now I understand why. It's an apt title for someone singularly focused on improving their prowess with the blade. Well, thank you for helping me look, Princess Fjorm. I think that's enough searching for today. I'm glad to have had you to guide me around the castle, though. There's so much to take in here in Asker. I understand, but you need not rush. If you require anything else, please do not hesitate to ask. Beg your pardon, but are you the swordsman who just arrived the other day? Guy, right? I'm Fear. I know we just met, but I had to request something of you. By the look of you, you too are a shadow of the plains. Might I ask which tribe you are a member of? Tribe? Well, it's complicated. I'm not entirely sure myself, to be completely honest. But I heard you plan to be the best swordsman in Sakai, so I just had to challenge you myself. A challenge, huh? I get it. You want to spar? Well, I see no reason why I should refuse. To ensure neither of us get hurt, will you referee Princess Fjorm? Oh, certainly. I'll step in if things get out of hand. Excellent. Let's get started then. Ready your sword, Guy. Alright, that was quick. Let's see. Event for Friday? What's happening on Friday? Which house you're picking first? I'm not sure yet. If I go in the order that I played 3 houses in, it would be Black Eagles, Blue Lions, Golden Deer. But in hindsight, I probably wish I played 3 houses in the order of Blue Lions, Black Eagles, Golden Deer, and so on. So the rest review a game, but weren't told about an NDA. Then said that since there was no NDA, that it would be announced during the direct and gave a date. And said since there was no NDA. Huh. It's the email they gotten with the game blocked out, but someone just lightened the image and revealed the stuff they tried to keep hidden. Gonna eventually probably to try and avoid lawsuits after everyone started talking about it. Wait, who posted the email? Was it the person who accidentally leaked it, or other people? You're not Ryu. What happened? Hey, Simplupa, welcome in. Just arrived and saw an NDA mention, and now my Strikers Battle League is now out. Oh yeah. Not playing Street Fighter yet. Draco's leaked. Gasp, how did you know? Ryu is. Well, I guess I'm going to avoid internet for a while until actual direct is announced. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going here. I gotta get these tickets. I have all the tickets on my other accounts. We're ready to go on those. The main account, I might as well just go in and get Guy. Just need Alphonse, right?
Perish.
All right. Let's see. Chinli is also for me. Person who got the request to review the game broke NDA by mentioning the direct posted the image of the request to review the game. Gotcha. But you said they were under the impression there was no NDA? That's weird. Wish I played Street Fighter Sally. Never. Right, Kent. It's reassuring to have you here, Kent. I'm glad you've arrived in Asker. I'll do my utmost to meet your expectations. As the Knight of Kalen here in Asker, Lady Lindis, I swear it. And here, I might as well get all the other quests. You make me think about the past. All the familiar faces of Lindis' Legion are here. Though perhaps it would be better if Sane had been left behind. Wait, all the familiar faces? I feel like we're forgetting someone here. I feel like we're forgetting a certain archer. Though perhaps it would be better if Sane had been left behind. I don't think so. When you two join forces, you show us your best. I'm sure that was the plan all along. With both of you being called here by C. Ponte. It's me. Though I do not deserve such praise, it gladdens my heart. You may be an Asker now, but I'm sure you'll be as reliable as ever. We'll get to plans later, but goodbye for now. Lady Lindis shows a deep concern for the plight of the Askern people. Though the battlefield is not my familiar leap. Oh, I get it. One thing has not changed. I must wield my sword as a proud and loyal knight of Kalen. Kent, so you've made your way to Asker, have you? Lady Lindis? Did you not depart but a moment ago? Now you've changed your clothes. That must have been another one of me, from another world. Another Lady Lindis? Another world? Oh, and you heard. There are many versions of me summoned from other realms. There's more than one Alib, you know. That's what I've heard from C. Ponte. I'll use Kieran as the actual name of the summoner. It's because there are countless realms, and many of them have their own Alib. Please, my lady, pause for a moment. This is all too much. Permit me to restate your words. There are other versions of you from other realms here in Asker. Other Lady Lindises here in Asker. Kent, so you've made your way to Asker, have you? Oh yes, that's Kent, all right. I've been waiting for you to show up. I had faith that you would answer the call of the summoner, Kent. Lady Lindis. Lady Lindis. Lady Lindis. There's so many Lady Lindises. Skip. Yeah, get out and don't come back. Drove off the bandits skulking in the other cave. You wouldn't believe how many were hiding in there. This place is crawling with them. We were hopelessly outnumbered from the moment we arrived. A lot of them have thrown down their weapons and fled, though. I doubt we'll see any of them again. Armed or not, they still pose a threat, so remain vigilant. Is anyone injured? No, I don't think so. It's all thanks to that impeccable aim of yours, Florina. You didn't miss a single shot. And to think that you used to cower in fear at the sight of a bow. Now you're the terror of the battlefield. It's the truth. I was almost done for a few times back there, but your arrows saved the day. I've seen warriors with bows like that on the plains. You've got to be pretty skilled to use them effectively. Oh, it's nothing really. I haven't done anything special. As I recall, you were still finding your wings as a Pegasus Knight when we first met. It's clear that you've come far, both as a hero and as a person since those days. Even then, you were willing to risk your life to find the troops we needed to retake Castle Caitlin. Indeed, without such decisive action, Lords Elowood and Hector may never have joined forces with Lady Lindis. That's when I knew you had some real guts. It's only natural that you've grown so much in the time since. Well, when you put it like that, to be honest, I don't really feel any different than before. I think that about wraps things up here. Nice work, everyone. Now that we've cleared the bandits out, we can get an even better grasp of the terrain now. Let's hope that was the last trouble we'll have to face. Hey, I was wondering, since you've grown so much, you must have been summoned from a future world, right? Since you all seem to think I've changed somehow, I guess that must be true, but, well, sorry, it's just, I haven't gotten any better at talking to men, as you can probably tell. So you managed to master the art of the bow, but the art of conversation yet eludes you. The future's pretty exciting, huh? In your world, I bet I became the best swordsman in Sakai, right? No, scratch that. The best in all of Alib. Huh, I can see it now. If we're talking about our future selves, I must be the knight whom every fair maiden in the land swoons over. Is that really all you look forward to? I'm going to make Nidavellir the best kingdom it can be, and that starts with me. When I become queen, I want my subjects to use me as a pillar to lean on, even in the toughest of times. That is a commendable goal. I have no doubt that your people will draw strength from your conviction. For my part, I wish to continue serving the people of Caelin as their loyal protector and vassal. What of you, Florina? What path do you see yourself following as a hero? Who, me? Oh, well... Alright, going here. Catch up again. Sorry, guys. It's gonna go by timeline now. It's more exciting than Johnny Depp. Never Street Fighter. What? Special request to view this particular game didn't mention an NDA. However, when they said later that when asked, well, hold on. When they then said later when asked about them claiming the game would be in the direct, they said they had already signed multiple NDAs about the direct, and that it was indeed happening on that date. And trying to prove themselves truthful, they dug their own grave and broke other NDAs. Ah, okay. Brave Lindis wasn't married and is being independent. Bride Lindis is married by the time she's married to Hector or someone else. All Linds are married to Florina. And Bo Lindis is the same thing as Brave Lindis. Kaizen why? This is not Elwood because it's true. Elwood is with Ninian. Lindis with Florina. Hector with Armads. 3 OTPs of FE7. Hector with Armads. Oh god, I can see the memes now. Alright. Those of you guys who just came in the chats or have been here for a while, but maybe I didn't notice until recently. Did you guys get anything on your summons? Over here on my main, just grabbing my copies of Gi and the other quests of those first couple chapters. So, version of me in another world that gave you that bow. It's a Sacaean design, alright. She must have good taste too. I'd say it suits you pretty well. Use it with pride, Florina. Thank you, Lynn. I will. I've actually taken quite a liking to it as well. I know what you mean. Just looking at it is enough to remind me of the days we spent on the plains of Sacae. Right? Back then I never would have imagined that we were on the cusp of an amazing journey. Indeed. My only regret is that we could not begin under better circumstances. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you had a personal reason for setting out. I shouldn't have said... Don't worry. Even from the start, I was never alone. The voices of the spirits guide me. How else can I explain the good fortune of finding the Manicotti and meeting grandfather? Did you mean... Oh, nice. Besides, if I had lived out my life on the plains, I wouldn't have ever met all of you. That's true. I'll always be grateful to Mark for that opportunity, and to you for your companionship. Remember when you told me Huey's crash landing had almost crushed that bandit leader? Huh. Oh, come on. That was ages ago. I know. Florina, what happened to your fingers? They're all bandaged up. Oh, these? I've been practicing with a bow a lot lately, and, well... That's kind of abrupt.
I won't lose.
I may kill both Saints at some point. He's a good unit, but if I ever want a rally trap thing, I'd just use Astrid. And Flow Refresh is decent about as well. Lady Lindis is as far as the eye can see. This truly is the world of my dreams. Same. I've already paid my respects to each and every one of them. All were lovely, of course, especially the one with the bridal gown. The gods are good. You don't have a care in the world, do you? We've been called to this land to help save its people, and it's our sworn duty to protect Lady Lindis, the heir to Caelin. I surely haven't forgotten that. So you say, but answer me this. Suppose there are two Lady Lindises on the battlefield. If they were in harm's way at the same precise instant, how would you save them both? Well, that's easy. I'd save one, and you'd save the other. It seems to me you aren't grappling with the issue. You ought to take it easy, Kent. We've only just arrived in the new world. Thinking too hard about hypotheticals is going to strip years off your lives, or our lives. Huh. Yeah. No, it's no use. I can't focus on my training. To think that the notion of so many Lady Linduses in the same world would be so distracting. Whom do I pledge my loyalty to? I hope you will pardon the intrusion in your training. I am Seth, a Cavalier of Renai. Sir Seth, it is an honor. I am Kent, a Knight of Kaelin, of the Lycian League. Do you have business with me? This may be presumptuous, but I perceive you are struggling with something. If you would allow it, I believe I may be of aid in this matter. Would you speak with me? Very well. That was abrupt too. Alright.
The choice is clear.
Chat, who should I go for first on my summons? Green or Carlos?
Yes.
Our multiplier might change. For which banner? The new one. Like the new one. Green for Letizia. Oops.
The magic is within.
Let's get key on my alts or my other phone. Alright, that's a ticket. Florina's close too. I guess green. Letizia is more unique, but she also really wants menace. Florina's main thing is that she's a very slightly better Wings of Mercy beacon and gives a floret. Okay, so you guys are. It looks like most of you guys are leaning green. At least I think that's what Kai's been saying. Hey, another ticket. I still need to get the other two. We're in the hundreds only. This weapon is cool with the 4 conditions, and the more you meet, the more debuffs the foe gets.
Just like Fafnir.
Alright, multiplier is still 2, so that's good. There will be more florets. I'd say go with Letizia. Okay. And again, if we get her, we can always switch to Carlos with the remaining summons. Hoping my new theory is right and Shez is legendary. 100% spend actual money for her if she is. What if it's male? Because again, male's the one that's featured on the like artwork.
I'll cut my own path.
Is the next legendary supposed to be red? Are we gonna get dual wielding swords? Like Altina has?
The choice is clear.
Wouldn't spend for male mainly because I'm not as invested on them. I wait till they're a filler. Okay.
All right.
Sorry for like, oh no worries, Boshak. Yeah, we're just finishing up. We got 2 of our tickets ready, but we have to get the other 2. And then once we do that, we'll do. Should we do the chapter or and then summons, or summons and then chapter? What do you guys think? Chapter and summons, summons and chapter. After that, we'll do 3 Opes. Next legendary is anything but red, but both Byleth are mages. Right, but I mean, oh, and who knows what weapons Shez gets until upon. Wait, hold on. What weapons Shez gets upon sword promotion? Right, but I feel like the first Shez we get would be just their swords. Chapters first and summons after. Okay. Just get the tickets first, just so we can rush those while people are still coming in. Chapter and then some. Okay. Yeah, people are still trickling in. Looks like our numbers are slowly going up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this was a stressful day overall. Like I said, unsuccessful on Xenoblade. I had it in my cart, and then they kicked me out and emptied my cart. Hey Dragog, welcome in. How do you actually beat Inferno in this game? Anyone know? It's really, yeah, you basically have to put together teams that work well together. And obviously you have to level up your units and whatnot. But yeah, you have to put together teams that kind of like support each other. So you'll have like usually like some kind of attacker, some kind of like support unit, and you'll have some kind of strategy going in to beat. But yeah, Infernal is you know, oh, they can be very, very tough. Sometimes older Infernal modes can be a little bit easier, you know, with power creep and all that stuff. But in general, they can be quite challenging. But how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry for the repetitiveness of this right here. We're just gonna get in the ticket so we can summon. Shez is absolutely best avatar by a country mile. All right, less talking about Shez for until I can actually experience the game. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you're gushing about the character, and I appreciate the enthusiasm. But again, I want to experience the character and form my own opinion as soon as I play, which will be soon. Just need strong units with good skills, yeah. And again, you have to make sure they work well together. You can't just put like, oh, these skills work really good on this unit. You know, part of the reason why we have these teams of 4 or in other modes, you know, 6 or 7, is because, oops, oh shoot, I didn't read that. Ooh, that was quite the match. I feel invigorated. Thank you. Likewise, I had to keep every bit of my focus on the fight, or it would have been over for me. Can't put my finger on it, but something about the way you fight reminds me of Master Carroll. Carroll? Wait, how do you know him? He's my uncle. Master Carroll is your... What? Then, if that's true, your mother is... Carla. She's from the plains, like you. From Sakai. So you're the daughter of the sword vassal. Then I wasn't imagining things during our match. Her father is a man named Bartray, if you know the name. That bellowing Ulf? You're joking. I never would have guessed, given the difference in temperament. He must have met my father as a younger man. He was rather brash back then. Ha! Well, I will say that it seems to me you got your looks from your mother's side. Thank you again for the match, but I must be getting back to my training. We should spar again soon. It is truly incredible to think that people from so many times and places exist together here. Asker really is a wonder. I hope you are able to find your master soon. If I can find the old fortune teller, I can pay her 50 gold and find him in no time. Actually, I do know someone who has some expertise when it comes to tracking down some missing people, but what, Ugh. You wound me. I thought we were friends. I shouldn't be surprised to see you here, I suppose. I've had a sinking feeling coming on for a while now. Call it fate if you like. You two know each other, do you? How wonderful. I had no idea you already had a friend here, Guy. What kind of friend hangs a debt over your head to justify dragging you into all kinds of trouble? Hey, I did save your life, did I not? Don't think asking the occasional favor is too much. Anyway, you're not a bad fighter. I'm sure Fear would agree. Huh. Were you watching us train? I was. Think you're ready to stand with the Order of Heroes? They're a powerful bunch. You remember our little chat about you wanting to become the strongest swordsman in Sakai? I asked you then, and I'll ask you again now. Is that your dream, or is it your goal? There's another ticket, so we're just missing... Sane. Let's see here. For people that are playing a long time, Infernal's Easy Abyssal is the one that poses a big problem for veterans. Posted Lord Esker and Lady Emblem voices on Discord. Oh, thank you. I feel like the only units with high defensive stats are good. Is that true? No. I mean, if you're playing defensively, obviously I can see that strategy, but especially on those more difficult modes, you kind of have to realize going in, okay, like, oh, this is a map where I need to be aggressive with these characters or defensive with these characters and stuff like that. So now I pre-ordered Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the special edition. It's been down for like 8 hours. Let me check again. Oops, still down. Wait, they relisted it with a TBD release date. It's not even listed as 2022 anymore. By the way, check out the Emblem quotes. They definitely try to make her sympathetic. So pretty sure she's gonna somehow be redeemed toward the end of the book. I mean, I would imagine because they have a whole nation or a whole country that follows her. So I imagine that she has some redeeming qualities. But there's probably something going on right now that's causing all the issues. Plenty of glass cannons are great. Usually you can do more with maps. Do most maps with 1 armor and a save skill, and several high offensive glass cannons. By the way, Drake, if you haven't already done so, make sure you join our Discord. We have a lot of like knowledgeable Fire Emblem Heroes players there, and so if you're looking for tips and things like that, and advice, and maybe team builds, you can check that out. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. There's the alert. You look exactly like my best friend. Man, it's weird. Are you half Filipino? I am full Filipino. So I guess if your friend is half Filipino, they probably take from their Filipino parent more. But yeah, I'm 100% Filipino. Alright, here we go. Finn. I am Finn, Knight of Leonster. It's a pleasure, Sir Kent. Frederick. Likewise a Knight of the Halidom of Elise. I'm a deputy of Prince Crom's shepherds. Well met, both of you. And you. Indeed. Passing strange, isn't it? We haven't met before, but you are familiar to me. I don't mean to offend, but I think we're cut from the same cloth, so to speak. I do understand what you mean. I think you could say we honor the same values. I brought us together, Sir Kent, because we've all journeyed down the same path. How do you mean? In this world, my Lord Quan and his son, Prince Leaf, make quite a crowd. They were summoned, as you know, from different realms. Ah. Between all of the versions of Crom and Lissa, I'm keeping tabs on nearly 10 people. 10? I myself was troubled at first. Whom do I protect with this lance? There are many of them, but few of us. Yet we must protect them. If we all join the fighting, how can we? That is precisely what is troubling me. I cannot fathom how to demonstrate my loyalty in these circumstances. Lords and ladies summoned to Asker from so many different realms. They are different, yet their souls are one. I hadn't considered it. Consider it. We pledge our loyalty to the person, what makes the person who they are. All of them wish for peace in Asker. It is because their souls are one with one and the same that their thoughts are also the same. We stand to uphold those thoughts. We pledge ourselves to make their hopes into realities. I see. No matter how many Prince Ephraims or Princess Ericas are brought here, their goals are the same. I'm sure it is also true of your Lady Lindis. I didn't answer anyone's questions there.
Just like Fafnir.
Let's see. I pre-ordered Xenoblade Special. Yeah, that's been down for like 9 hours. Gonna work. Hey, Nanonator, can we get a shout out, please? He's 100% Filipino, 100% Chicagoan. Don't do the math. Oh yeah, I guess he does then. Yeah, it most likely takes from his Filipino parent. Gotta cook again. All right, no worries, Nanonator. Can we get a shout out, please? Hey, Bernadette fan, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just getting our last ticket here. All right, I guess we got another conversation. You must have really gone at it to get calluses like that. Just how long were you practicing? Still, you should be proud of them. Some may think calluses are unseemly, but I find them beautiful. Well, that's a little embarrassing, but I'm glad you think so. I was deathly afraid of bows for so long, and, well, I only pushed myself to practice because I wanted to become strong like you, to help you. Look how far you've come. Remember how terrified you were when you first met Will? They even mentioned Will! Where's Will? Of course. At first, my shots never found their mark. Getting better took a lot of hard work. I mean, even setting aside hitting your target, it takes so much strength just to send an arrow flying. That's how it is for most people. This may surprise you, but I couldn't shoot very far at first either. Then, did you also keep at it every day? Kept training until slowly but surely your arrows flew true? To tell you the truth, I broke down in tears the first time I managed to hit the target. Tears of joy, I trust. After all of your hard work, that was proof that you'd achieve your goal. You're right. I wanted to have the same confidence I saw in your eyes. But I didn't want to just overcome my fear of bows. I wanted to turn it on its head. I knew that if I put my mind into it, I could turn that weakness into strength. I can hear the resolve in your voice. This was the decision you made deep in your heart, isn't it? It isn't a decision I made alone. This bow, these accessories, everything you gave me supports me to this day. Thank you so much, Lynn. Couldn't have come this far without your help. I only set you down the path, Florina. You were the one who walked it. You've come this far thanks to the effort you put in. So be proud of your power to turn your dreams into reality. I certainly am. Lynn, thank you. And again, we're waiting for Sane here to get to 400. Oh, Yuko, thank you for the shoutouts. Guys, make sure you follow Nanator, fellow Fire Emblem streamer. I don't know if they were streaming today. I missed a whole bunch of streams that normally I would be watching at some point today because of the frickin' Xenoblade pre-orders. I'll tell you my main team in 1 second. I've got Ascended Florina on my first free... Oh, congrats! That's lucky. Is that, I'm guessing that's one you're going for since you did them on your first summon.
Yes.
How much longer till you played the demo? We just need to get our last ticket here, then we're going to do the new chapter, and then we're going to do our summons, and then we're going to play the demo. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. But yeah, guys, make sure you join that Discord if you haven't done so. Follow on social media, where I will likely be ranting and stuff. What demo? Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. It's the demo's out. It's been downloaded. It's like a 7+ gig download. Best team is Duo Altina. Oh, nice. Mia? Which one? Oh, young Mia. Okay. Mirabilis. Interesting. And a long-range healer. I usually don't use healers anymore. Or at least not dedicated healers. At least not as a healer.
The choice is clear.
Usually healing will be done on my teams as part of like a skill or a seal. Is it out? Yes. Yes, it is. And it's a pretty hefty one. It's 4 chapters for all the paths. Yeah, Hero doesn't feel that great. I may just do it for fun. Altina and Mia are just kind of hyper crazy or hyper carry. Yeah, those are pretty good units there. Mirabilis, I mean, there are better dancers if you want a dancer on your team. But I mean, she'll be good in certain situations, especially since she has that what is it, Anima Blessing? I think it's Anima. So she'll be good in certain situations with certain teammates. But just in general, there are better healers. Sorry, better dancers. You got Duo Peony, you got Hatari Azura.
I won't lose.
They're probably the 2 I use the most. It's a good team. Altina dual skill is very good. Yes. Especially if you equip a breath seal and support her properly. Oops. Come on, Sane.
I'll cut my own path.
Altina duo is just amazing. It's my best unit. I've used her on occasion. Yeah. Heroes are more for longer maps. Come on, I just want that last ticket. Dun, 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 dun. I.e. Tempest Trials and Change Houses. Actually, that would be EG. IE is for clarification, EG for examples. Alright, you've memorized the names of all the women, but weren't you only summoned to ask her a little bit ago? Yes, I asked Commander Anna for help and also got some information from Matthew. Whether it's their personalities or backgrounds, I'm confident that I can answer any questions you might have. Alright, in that case, who's the princess of the Adrestian Empire? Edelgard von Hresfeld, remarkable lady with loveliness and dignity, truly befitting an imperial princess. Jeez, incredible! You even remembered her full name. Well then, what do you know about Cecilia? You're referring to one of the 3 generals of Etruria, Mage General Cecilia, I assume. I've heard she's a teacher to both Lord Roy and Lady Lelina, and that she's both kind and strict. Incredible. Well then, next. Tomorrow is gaming feast thing. I need to wake up early? Wait, gaming feast? What's that? Possible. But how? This certainly is a surprise. I can't believe that he remembers almost everything about the women here with the Order of Heroes. That's the power of love for you. It really is incredible. Here I thought you were just another womanizer, but it turns out you're really quite sharp. Imagine if he if he uses power for good. Let's see. Tomorrow. Let's see. Probably should have just said essentially. The replacement E3. It's not a replacement E3. That's a separate thing by Jeff, and I'm not paying any mind to it. Excuse me? Would Saint happen to be here? You are, Lady Robin, the famed tactician of Elise. Your eyes are filled with both beauty and intelligence. With just a glance, I'm already completely smitten. So, you already know about me, and the rumors were true. I have a matter that could use someone with your incredible talent. Would you mind helping me? Yes, whatever it is, I'll do it. As a knight, I swear to assist to the best of my ability. Great, I'd like you to participate in an Order of Heroes strategy mini. Just let me know when you're ready. What the? Florina, watch out! Yeah! Where did... No time. I'll shoot you down right there. Jeez, for bandits, they sure are good at hiding. Guess I'll have to be more thorough next time. Phew, that was a close one. Was something on your mind? Getting distracted on the battlefield never ends well. I'm sorry, Princess Regan. It seems it was your turn to save me. Forgive the impertinence, but I can't help but notice that your condition has deteriorated since last night. Oh, it's nothing that serious. I've just found it a little bit more difficult to concentrate is all. If you can't focus on the fight, then you must have a pretty heavy load on your shoulders. This will not do at all. I cannot stand to watch a lady suffer. Please, let us bear that burden together. I guess I could. It's just, I can't stop thinking about what we discussed last night. You mean all that talk about what we hope to do in the future? The very same. Everyone had a clear goal, and at least a definite direction they wanted to follow as a hero. Our plans are sorely lacking in specifics, but I suppose we do have a general inkling at least. That's the thing, I have no idea what to aim for. But didn't you get to where you are now by following some sort of goal? I find it hard to believe that you became this strong simply by allowing life to ferry you along. What was it that got you out of bed every morning? That drove you forward each day? If I had to name something, I'd say it was for wanting to be stronger for Lynn's sake. For Lady Lindis, I see. I don't understand the politics of war. People fighting and killing each other. It doesn't make sense. I only began to fight because my friends were already fighting, and I wanted to help them. But I never had some grand plan to follow, some roadmap to live my life by. And what's wrong with that? Pardon? Being a hero means different things to different people. There's no one single widely accepted definition. No kidding. There are plenty of people who think it's pretty heroic to just be someone's strength. As for me, I'm training my rear off for the simple honor of being granted a single match with Master Carol. Lady Lindis works to ensure an age of peace, not just Kaelin, but the entirety of Elebe. Blech. In that sense, it can be said that anything that helps Lady Lindis also helps the people of Elebe. In other words, your actions have already contributed to the peace of our world, and will continue to do so. My actions will help the people of Alib. Oh my gosh, she's at 363. Right. Another team I have, Sign of Astro. Oh, you have RC. Cecilia. I'm guessing that's legendary. If she's good, I know how to use her. And then Blood Princess Nana. Angry Jealous Crom Noise. Guy Fieri. 13 is Eitri, Violet, a female Violet, and Thor. Okay, which female Violet?
Yes.
Sword or Blue Mage?
All right.
Is Atri here? I don't think they are yet.
I won't lose.
Yeah, Atri and Thor, it's two greens right there. Gotta clear up some space on my iPhone 10 as well here. But, wait, so that's only three people. The really good one, the mage. Okay, so legendary female. Okay, and then
Just like
it's only 3 units. Did you have a 4th one on that team? Ichi's OP for me at least. I mean, yeah, they're a legendary unit, so they're gonna be pretty good. She's a witch. She's not. Yeah, she's a. I mean, she's an original character for Fire Emblem Heroes. All right, guys, we have all the tickets, but we're gonna do story first. And if we have time, we'll get our free gi. All right, guys. Closing in. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. In closing heavens.
The choice is clear.
I clear up some space on my other accounts here. Ooh, let's watch this. Is this the thing we've seen already? It's Emblem. Oh no, Ash! And Asker. Presumably. So you saw that like look in her eyes, like Alphonse, help me. Again, we don't see what happens there. So we don't know exactly what's happening here either because of that. But she does collapse. We don't know the nature of that collapse. How do you give units custom abilities or custom stats? Well, you can customize their abilities by inheriting skills from other characters. I can show you that in a little bit here. And then you can customize stats a bit to some extent by using things like dragon flowers, or you can merge units and things like that. Wait, Asker's a playboy? Wait, who said that? Honestly, I don't know how to customize anything. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, again, we all had to learn at some point, so I can show you some of that in a little bit here. H is a very good unit. She's new to this game. She's called an OC from Book 5, yes. It's no use. There's no way out. The darkness stretches out in every direction. Our scouts confirm as much. Has us completely surrounded. I don't understand. We defeated Letizia, and she was the one causing the darkness. Why is this happening? This is Embla. My blood screams in my veins. I feel it turning in the depths of my heart. Long ago, our ancestors were bound by this blood. The blood of Embla. Oh no. A crisis of this sort and magnitude is truly unprecedented. Never before has something of this... If Embla comes here, this entire land and the people of Embla will surely fall to ruin. If the situation has reached this dire point, we must beseech Lord Asker to intervene on our behalf. If we call on Lord Asker, you mean to say the Divine Dragon himself will lend us his aid? Yes, or rather, so long as the gateway has not been closed off by this darkness. If we are to reach the gate in time, we must move quickly. Please, follow me, everyone. Ahahaha, what beautiful weather we're having. Such lovely skies never fail to bring a smile to my face. Lady Embla is on her way. It won't be long now. Finally, at long last, we will bring death to Asker. If you level character to 40, can you no longer customize the stats? No, you can keep going. You can keep going. So 40 is the max level, but you can actually go higher levels by merging them. So if you have two of the same character, you can merge them if they're of the same rarity. So if you have two 5-stars that are the same unit, you can merge them together, and you can get a 40 plus 1, and you can merge up to 10 copies into the original to make it a 40 plus 10. And then basically that increases your stats. You can also use dragon flowers to increase your stats further as well. And then that's just their base stats. You can also, depending on the skills you put on them, you can and their teammates obviously, you can kind of power your unit even more in certain situations using buffs. All right, annoying as ever, but no matter. Lady Emblem will arrive soon enough. Sissy, can you hear me? We are going to find a way out of this darkness. If we all work together, we're more likely to... Together? With you? What could possibly make you think I would go with you? I have always clawed my way to the top. Now is no different. I am better off alone. The mere thought of cooperating with you is nauseating. Just go away, Veronica. Leave me. I can't force you to join us. I do hope that someday we can be close again, as we were once. I said go! If we find our way out, I refuse to leave you behind. I will be back for you. Right, gallant speech. Merges, boons, banes, and dragonflower. Yeah.
Perish.
Alright, Sane, the gallant man of Kalen. That's me. Sorry, I read that like Raven. Don't forget about the flowers from Ascended. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Ascended Florets. I already forgot they're called. Yeah, Ascended Florets. Right, Bladed Gaze.
Yes.
Bladed Gaze? Who's Bladed Gaze? Dun, 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 dun. Right. Master, I said I would challenge you. I will grow stronger. I will beat you. It's all too complicated. I don't know how to figure it out. Although, okay, again, we're all beginners at once, so we can easily get you all caught up to speed. Again, if you haven't already done so, hopefully you have, but make sure you join that Discord because a lot of experienced players that can kind of help you out there, even when we're off stream. All right, let's keep going here. Did you recently start the game, or have you been playing just kind of casually since for a while? All right, camaraderie.
magic is within.
Oops. Right. I don't want to rely on my sisters and live forever. I want them to see what I can do. Not experience, just a potato. You can have experience potatoes. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of some units on my iPhone 10 so that we have room to summon. Right, close as we once were. Huh. Foolish child. What inane babble! I will not be so easily manipulated. How could things ever be like they were with us after I put you through hell, Veronica, and yet you still. Who's there? Identify yourself. Yes, it runs thin, but there it is. The familiar blood. Identify yourself. You address the successor to the Emblem throne. You address Embla. Her staff has like an eye that's floating in the middle of the air. And it is my blood, the blood I granted your ancestors, that flows within you. Your blood is my blood, and so you are mine. Head, arms, legs, all. You cannot flee from me. You cannot refuse me. You are already mine. We are already one. Embla's here. Let's see. Don't have Discord. I'm down to tune into the stream periodically, though. Okay. Well, if you're new here, again, we do stream every day, actually, usually in the evenings, but depending on the day, sometimes we'll start a little earlier. Hello, R fan here. Pretty busy with work usually. Okay. Yeah, we do stream every evening. Every evening. This is actually day 1,320. Oh, did I change the number? And 22 in a row. I think I changed the number. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, Director Letizia.
I won't lose.
Apparently, we won't lose. Right. Oh, she's like possessed now. Sissy. Who? What have you done to her? This body is now mine. You will refer to me as Embla. Wait. Asker must die, and so must you. Here, now. Upcoming part is the mistranslation. Shadow Queen Peach reference, maybe. Stop! Stop, or she'll... Sissy, listen to me. Give up. This body is mine, and I have no intention of letting go. As long as she lives, I will never let go now. No! Please stop. If you don't stop, Letizia will die. Let me kill you, then. Ooh, wait. I can feel her hate. It burns within her, screaming her wish to kill you herself. Such loathing, such malice. Very well. I will allow you to use your body. I will allow you use of your body for this. Now, kill them. Veronica, I will not allow someone else the privilege of killing you. I cannot. I dreamed of you finally dying, and yet here, now, I cannot let it happen. But I know, life will never again be like it was in childhood. That door is closed, and only one now remains. Sissy, no! She sacrificed herself. With her last breath, Letizia fought to protect you, Veronica. This body may be spent. I, however, remain. How? Destroy as many of my puppets as you please. No harm will come to me. You too. Yes, both of you. Your blood runs in your vein. My blood runs in your veins, does it? You are not alone. I sense 2 others here carry my blood as well. How interesting. Wait, what? Wait, what other 2? Let's see. How did you get this nice music to play? Oh, this is all from the game. Let's see here. There's so much about this game I don't know, and it would probably save me money if I quit sucking at it. Well, no, it will get you up to speed. Everything is a Mario or Sonic reference. Plot armor. So much just happened in like the last 4 screens. And so Letizia is redeemed. I was right, albeit I hate how they handled this. Oh yeah, this is how they always handle things, and it's a shame that we don't get more kind of like a better send-off there. But wait, who are the other 2? Alphonse Reina. Those 2 are supposed to be. Wait, the 2 others is the mistranslation. Well, what's this supposed to be? Because she already addressed Veronica and Bruno. But like, what is that? What is this supposed to be then? Let's see. I missed it. The other 2 is a mistranslation. Embla. Yeah, we have Embla here. Want to be the parents? Hey, Esther, welcome in. How have you been? You mean like Veronica's parents? It's meant to just be Bruno and Veronica in Japanese. But wasn't that what the previous screen said? Okay, well, anyway. Question, is it possible for Cecilia, Queen of Valentia to be good? I'm pretty sure that's the legendary one, right? She's very good. Oh wait, you mean Celica, Queen of Valentia. Yeah, I'm assuming that one, if she's Queen of Valentia, I think that's the legendary one, which she's pretty good. I mean, she's an older unit at this point, but she's still pretty good. She's so cool looking, but I feel she sucks. No, she's pretty solid. Read the story and find out. In Japanese, it just mentioned them being 2 others besides Letizia, being Veronica and Bruno. In English, they added their name first for some reason. Okay. 2 others. What? Well then, which of you shall I make my next puppet? I'll start with you. You are now mine to control. There is no way out. Submit to me. Oh, so did you just say 1 other? Well, I'm also confused because like after that they were both surprised. Like, wait, others? Yeah, I think it's a mistranslation, but it would make sense if the parents were mentioned. But it would have to be Veronica and Bruno's parents. We don't know them, so unless they're like nearby. And surprise! Are we sure are we absolutely sure? That it's a mistake, because it could be, because again, we don't know what the intent was with the Japanese one, if that was, because maybe the Japanese one was supposed to be hinting at something, whereas this like just outright said it. So I don't know, we'll see. But because it feels like a 1-screen reaction, I can get that. But then they had the reaction of both Bruno and Veronica, like, wait, what? 2 others? What? Especially Bruno's reaction. That seemed a little bit odd to me. But yeah. At the moment, it seems a little too coincidental for that to be like 2 others when we have 2 people there, Veronica and Bruno. So I'm leaning towards that. But again, still a little suspect. But all right. So we did the chapter. Chat, we are doing summons now. I'm going to switch back to my other device's audio. Also, I still have to finish. Hold on, I got to read one more thing on my other phone here. To make sure we have enough space on all my 3 accounts. Actually, do I have space in this account? Because we need like, what, 7 spaces? Yeah, I have to make 7 on there too. Why do I have so many Chads and Rye? And Lilina, apparently. Alright, for a while people thought they were confirming the theory that from last year that Henriette was from Embla and that Embla's blood was the terrible power she's been trying to suppress, but someone on Reddit revealed it's different in Japanese and it's probably a mistranslation on the English end. Okay. So let me move some people here, or remove some people here. But who? Alright, 890 units. How do you get so many? I can't get past... Well, you can expand your barracks, but most people don't do that anymore because they've added new features in the game since then, so that you don't have to... Because, like, expanding your barracks takes money. Well, it takes orbs, I should say. So not necessarily money, but it takes orbs, and they've added some newer features since I've expanded my barracks that you don't really need to do it anymore, so you can save your orbs for other things. Actually, since they added those features, I've yet to expand my orbs again since then. Let's see here. That's 4 so far. Let's see. I'll be back. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we're just gonna do our summons and then we'll do some 3 hopes. Attack, speed, attack. Is that 7? That should be good actually for today at least, but let's see if we can at least get to 10. I can send some people to the reserve barracks too. That's 9. If we can get one more just to... There we go. That should do it. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, time to do another fight. No volume time. Alright, no worries. We're just gonna do our summons. Alright, chat. You guys ready? Just played Mario Strikers Battle League first kick. Nice. What'd you think? Oh, wait, no. Isn't the demo period over there? I thought that they closed the first kick demo already. Like over the weekend, right? I think it only ran over the weekend. All right, let's do our summons, guys. Let's do our summons. So we're gonna go for green first, if we have green, and then if no green, we'll go colorless. If no colorless, we're gonna go blue because Kent is gonna be in the demote pool after the banner ends. So we're probably gonna get a bajillion Kents after a few months. But yeah, green, colorless, and then blue. So let's go. If we have to pick, all right. So there's a green. There's a green. Actually, no, we're gonna go colorless before we do blue. So chat, here we go. First summons of the day, all 3 accounts at the same time. Can't wait. Nintendo is going to release generic character before the veteran on almost tomorrow for new striker. Let me actually double check something here. Let me check the Nintendo store again. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, for Yuko, apparently it's real easy to pre-order the Xenoblade Chronicles Special Edition on Australia store, not like North America's. Pre-purchase of the Special Edition will be made available again at a later date. An update will be provided once that timing is determined. Alright, well. Retweet that. Ooh, my buddy Maryland. Actually, I haven't spoken to him in a while. That's actually a fantastic idea. I'm going to retweet this from Maryland. That's a fantastic idea. All right. Anyway, yeah. So they're doing that. All right. Oh, thank you, Boshock. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Come on, smoke on every account here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, just the 2 alts. So 3-star Cecilia, but we have a Hawkeye and a Forest. All right. It's okay. That's okay. So we're backing out. Again, we're still going for greens if we can get greens. All right, next we're going on to the tickets now. Hey Polar, you're just in time. We're doing our summons. Okay, so the main account we're gonna go colorless because there's no green. Chat, can you pick which of these 2 greens should we do, top or bottom? I'm gonna take the first one I see in chat. Do we do top green or bottom green on the iPad? Over here. Top green or bottom green? Polar, how are you doing today? Did you get anything on your summons? Top? All right, top green. And then on this account here, on the iPhone 10, do we want top colorless, left, or bottom right? Which one here? Top? All right, top colorless. All right, chat. Little emotes in the chat. Let's go. Let's see if we can get something here. Let's see if we can get Letizia on the iPad and then Florina on the alts. Or on the phones, not the alts. The main and the iPhone 10. Let's go. Little emotes, please. Please, please, please. And let's see if we can get something good. Thank you, Boshak. Boom. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, only smoke on the iPhone 10. That's it. We got a Baltus and a Tanya and a Jacob. All right. Not off to a great start. I actually got a text message from a random person named Jacob today. I was like, they were like, Christian? And I was like, who is this? And they're like, hi, this is Jacob from Congresswoman Marie Newman's campaign. Will you be voting for her in the primary? I'm like, yes, I am, but now I'm going to block you. I don't want political texts. All right. Ooh, no green on the main again. All right, so we're going for green on the iPad. On the main account first. That's the one over here. Can you guys tell me top or bottom colorless? Which one? Doing great. Just summoned and got Kent as a free summon. Nice. With no tickets and 3 summons later, I got Sane. Nice. They go together. 2 birds of a feather. Top. All right, top for the main. And then on the iPhone 10, do we want bottom green or bottom left green or bottom right green? Left or right? Left or right green on the iPhone 10. This one down here. I had to use orbs to get Sane. Oh, 3 summons later, but on... Okay, gotcha. Bottom right. All right, chat. Let's go. Lilith emotes. Let's go. Distrar, welcome in. You're just in time. Hopefully you're going to see us get a couple Letizia and Florina right here. Do we have another one of those moments like the other day when you got like 3 summons at the same time? 3 5-stars at the same time on screen? I posted that on my TikTok, guys, if you want to check out my TikTok. ! Social. But yeah, let's go. Let the emails in the chat, please. Dun 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 da 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 da. Thank you, Boshak. We got smoke everywhere. This is it. This is it. This is it. Damn it. Well, we got Rinka on the iPhone 10. Yay. Yay, Rinka. I think I have her on the 10 already. Yeah, I do. What's Rinka's here? She's plus speed, minus defense. Ooh, okay, that's all right. So we did 3 summons on each account so far, guys. We have next tickets. This will be our penultimate ticket. Ooh, chat. Okay, so we're going green on the iPhone 10. Main account over here. Do we want left or right green? Which one has Letizia? Hey, Itri, welcome in. We're doing our summons. We've not got anything yet. We just got a Rinka on the iPhone 10, but that's off focus. This is the 4th summon on each account. You guys want left? Okay, and then on the iPad, do we want top green or bottom green on the iPad over here? Did you check Discord? Not recently. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. Letizia has some pretty good fodder. Again, if I only get one, I'm not going to fodder her. Bottom? All right, we're going to go bottom. All right, chat. Let's get some Lilith emotes in the chat. Well, wasted 50 orbs. Uh-oh. I'm not going to waste any orbs. Let's see what we get here. Thanks, Boshak. Dun, 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 dun. Smoke? Only on the main, but hopefully that's a good sign on the main. We got Camilla, we got Libra. We got her on the main! We got her on the main! I am Letizia. Tell me, is Veronica here as well? Now this is different. This is different multiverse Letizia. Is this nice Letizia? My luck strikes again. Thank you, Boshak. Oh, you got Florina and Letizia? That's pretty good out of 50 orbs. That's not bad. That's not a waste. That's good. Guys, we got Letizia. I don't know what good IVs are for her, but I'm guessing attack and speed. But we got her. Plus attack! Plus attack! Looks like speed would have been a good bane for her. 3 speed? Oof. But we got her! Plus attack or plus res? Okay, so I lucked out then.
My hate, my rage, my thirst for vengeance. When we speak, it all fades away.
Apparently, me talking to her is a calming effect.
I am Letizia, ninth in the Emblian Empire's line of succession.
Ninth? So they're like distant cousins or
Can
something.
you even fathom the pain of losing everything that was promised to you?
You know what was promised to me? That I'd be able to pre-order a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Special Edition today. Nope, I wasn't able to do that.
Why, I never... You, a peasant, dares touch me?
Wait, I didn't touch her.
I lead Embla's Order of Heroes. We specialize in curses. Or did you know that already?
I guess that would be why you're called the Curse Director.
My wrath knows no bounds. Not even the malice in Lady Embla's heart runs as deep. Oh, Veronica, sweet little Veronica. We had such fun together back then, didn't we?
Interesting. All right. Bernadetta fan got Florina as well. I don't know what to do with Florina. We got Tanuki. Kent shares the same Japanese VA with Joshua. Oh, cool. I guess they use them. Well, is that just for Faye? I'd be curious to see if they were the same voice actor back. Well, no, because they didn't have them back in the Game Boy Advance days. But yeah, I guess no. That's kind of cool that they're both voicing two different Game Boy Advance characters. I'm back in AR. Oh, nice. Capcom going to announce on June 12th during Game. Yeah, I'm not watching Games Fest or Summer Game Fest or whatever it's called. All right, so we got Letizia. And again, yeah, the other two accounts only got 3 stars. All right, so the main now we'll try and switch to Carlos, and then the other accounts will still try and get a Letizia if we can. Watch, we're not gonna get Carlos in the main. Oh, never mind, we got 3. All right, so let's do this. Main account, guys, I need you to tell me which Carlos to choose. We're gonna try and get a Florina here, Ascendant Florina if possible. Cross my finger. I hope Ken lore is fake. What blessing should I give Letizia? I don't know who she works well with yet, so I can't give you an answer just yet. I'm the only one going to watch tomorrow on Xbox and then Capcom. That's it. Top left. All right, Atreus says top left. Now the iPad looks like we're gonna go for Sane. So tell me which blue to take: top, right, or bottom left. I don't know if that. I don't know if you guys are saying top right for this one or if that was for the other account. But let me know. Are we top right on the iPad or top right or bottom? So Polar Bojack was at Nintendo Rules at all. Laura Gregorius, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Do we have any mods to give a shout out? Anyone? Otherwise, I can do it myself. Evening, everyone. How are you doing today? We're just finishing up our summons here. We did Story. We did Forging Bonds. After this, we're probably going to switch over to Three Hopes on the iPad. Okay, so we're going to go top right. Gotcha. Doing fine and dandy. Awesome. Let me give you a shout out here because I don't think our mods are... I think they're lurking. Let's see here. Boom. Played some demo, crashed on me. You know what crashed on me? Frickin' Nintendo Store for 9 hours trying to get the Xenoblade thing, and at least they responded finally. They said, "Oh, we realized some people weren't able to get it. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll make it available again in the future." All right, but Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. All right, hold on, Bojack. We gotta pick one more on the iPhone 10. That's the one in the bottom corner over here. We gotta pick a green. Tell me top green or bottom green. I guess we're doing different colors on each account here. Do you realize Nintendo is not going to show up on Summer Game Festing, right? Also, yeah, because they're not. Yeah, why would they? It's not E3. I don't know when Direct is going to happen, but I'm not going to worry about it. But the bit I played was fun. Bottom green. All right, chat. Here we go. Never played a Warriors game. Oh, nice. I've played the previous Fire Emblem Warriors as well as the Age of Calamity Hyrule Warriors one. Both my copies of the regional Hyrule Warriors for Wii U and Switch are both still sealed. But I have played Age of Calamity. Part of it. Half of it. A little more than half. Put a light blessing on her? Okay. Yeah, it really depends on the teammates and who they can support. So, and I haven't really tried her out yet. I just got her, so... Yeah, if you just got here, guys, we got Letizia on my main. All right, chat, let's get some Lilith Bless emotes in the chat. So we're sending a different color on each account here. Main account's going to try and get Florina. iPhone 10 is going to try and get Letizia. iPad's going to get Sane, or try to get Sane here. So, if Letizia is mid and Elm is going to be the mythic, maybe. Remember 2020 was kind of funny, like people were asking over and over and over. Dun, dun. Still need to finish I do need to finish Age of Calamity, so we'll have to find some time for that at some point. But guys, let the emotes in the chat, please. Oh, we did already. Thank you, Boshak. I missed that. All right, here we go. Months later again. People were whining years ago. Alright, we got Smoke, I think, on the alts, not the main. We got Forest, Tail 2, Mustafa. Alright, well, at least we got the iPhone 10 got a Rinka, and the main account got Letizia, so yay. I will take it. Alright, now, that's not all our summons, guys. Guess what? We have this banner, the Three Houses banner #1. So I don't have Yuri anywhere, so we're gonna go colorless. If we don't have colorless, probably gonna go for green, because Violet's in the general pool, but this is Christmas Sothis, or Winter Sothis, I should say. So colorless first. I guess Yuri's technically in the pool, in the main pool, the general pool, but colorless first, because I'm pretty sure I have Sothis. Let me check. Dun, 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 dun. Green Dragon. I have her somewhere. It might not be in the main, though. Oh, I do have her on the main. Yeah, see? I have her. Alright, so we're going colorless everywhere. Wait, no, my iPhone 10 already has Yuri, right? Let me check. I think we have Yuri. Let's see if we have Sothis on here. Actually, we should just keep it by origin, huh? Let's see. There's Yuri. And I do have Winter Sothis on here. So I guess, and I have Mailbot. iPhone 10 is everything. What about the iPad? Sort by origin. Perfect. So no Yuri. I have Winter Sothis and Mailbot. Okay, so yeah, the iPhone 12 and the iPad will go for Yuri. We can go for anything on the iPhone 10. Totally forgot about that banner. Well, yeah, make sure you go summon. Get another summon today. Alright, here we go. Carlos. And, I don't know, what should we go for on the 10? I guess let's see what we got first. Alright, we're only going for this Carlos. iPad, chat. Do we pick top or bottom Carlos? On the iPad. On the iPad, top or bottom Carlos? Want to give summoner support to Letizia? I only have one choice, so I don't know who to... Oh, that's right, I still have to change mine. Boshak says top, alright. And then what about the iPhone 10? We have two choices for Yuri. We have two choices for... so actually, let's do a poll. Real quick poll. Manage poll, new poll. iPhone 10 alt, top, green, Sothis, left, colorless, Yuri, right, green, Sothis, or bottom, colorless, Yuri. Alright, cast your vote. Quick poll. HG, do you have Letizia? Yes. Bottom. Well, we're going to do a poll for the iPhone 10. For this one right here. So poll's active is just a quick 1-minute poll. And then after this, we're switching to 3 hopes, guys. Da, 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 da. And then, let's see if we have time to maybe show you guys some stuff. Dragog, are you still here? Because we can show you some of the stuff like on how to do your like customization and stuff. So let me know if you're here, Dragog. All right, chat picked left Carlos. All right. Chat, let's get those little emotes out, and we're going to summon here. Try and get Yuri on all 3 accounts, please. So, Lilith last emotes. Should probably call it a Lilith Prey, but there we go, Boshak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lord Gregorius, thank you. Let's see what we get here. Smoke out and everything, please. Only the alts are getting smoke. What is that? Is that Maribel? It's Maribel! I was like, who's got a parasol? She's a 4-star special already? I feel like she's still relatively new. When was she added? Plus defense? Ooh. Alright. Alright. Well, rip that. Oh, guys, it's past 10, which means that you can now vote for Hero Rises for the next day. Day 4? Are we in day 4 now? Alrighty. Actually, let me check my Hero Rises real quick. Da, 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 da. All right. Shall we switch to some 3 hopes, guys? Da, 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 da. 3 hopes hype. All right. Also, just to confirm, I'm still waiting to buy one of your extra copies. Yeah, I saw that message in Discord, but yeah, I'll get to that in a bit. And I gotta confirm what all I'm receiving and when, because it'll probably be a while before it actually gets here from Japan, and then I have to ship it all out after that. But yeah. All right. So 3 hopes. Let me switch the category here. So we're literally playing the first 4 chapters, and then all that, transfers over. Let me know if you guys can hear okay. Got a backlog. Oh, no worries. Here we go, guys. For the first time. Did you check Discord? What am I checking for? Oh, Letizia. Also, game in the Zero Escape franchise also comes out the same day as FE. User data will be created. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Post attack, drawback, glimmer, attack, res catch 4, far trace 3. This is a pretty good Letizia. 5 dragonflowers already, and you gave her the floret. So attack and res. Yeah, her speed's pretty low. Res attack, res 4, and defense res 3. This is pretty solid. Is that regular support or is that summoner support? Who'd you support her with? Game saves automatically. Do not turn off the console while auto-saving is displayed in the lower right corner of the screen. Koi Tecmo. Dun, 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 You know what I should do? I should probably post on social media that, hey, I'm live and streaming this. Oh, ally support. Okay. I was surprised that Chez is voiced. Oh, yeah. I mean, even Violet's voiced in 3 houses, just not a lot. But yeah, they're voiced here. Oops. There we go. Share that to this. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on, we got that. Grab that real quick. I haven't seen any trailers outside the first. All right. Finally live with the Fire Warriors 3 Hopes demo. Come join the stream and say hi in the chat. I'm going to retweet that from my main, or from my Tanuki Twitter account. All right, guys, go retweet my tweet that we're live. I haven't seen any trailers outside the first. I think there were like a handful of them. I had 130 likes on my comment to Nintendo that, hey, there's no special edition here in North America. All right, back to the game. Let's just soak this in and listen for a little bit. It's the Fire Emblem theme with a choir. Hey, Gakupo, welcome in. How is the game? This title screen is epic. Lurk, sorry, I want to try for. Oh, no worries, totally understandable. Thank you for the lurk, Marina fan. Which path you chose? I don't know yet. We'll find out. It'll be good to find out. When does the real game come? 24th. But again, we're actually legit playing the first 4 chapters. All right. Full version. It's not here yet. All right, new game. What do you guys think? Normal? Hard? Let's do normal. We don't play easy. That's not how we roll. Oh, we can change the game's difficulty. I forgot about that with Warriors. All right, normal it is. Hard. Let's see how it is first. Casual or classic? All units are lost forever. Chapter 4 and onward. Which means in this demo, it's basically just casual, no matter what. Gotta go. Have a good night. All right, guys and Norris, thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. Just started the game. Yep. Yeah, we spent the past day basically trying to get Xenoblade pre-orders, which we failed at that. Thanks, Nintendo. Appreciate that. So instead, take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Quick and efficient, keep the action flowing, turning off level up windows and mission briefs. Only important tutorials will appear. So instead, let's make sure we analyze what's going on here. Slightly disappointed. Why? Have you played the previous Warriors? But yeah, this demo is basically the first 4 chapters of the game. I don't know how many chapters there are total. Is this a Gartha? Or Garthan? Or whatever it's called. Ah, it's the, Is this the Red Canyon? Damn. Is that Goneril? Wait, no. So this is after the. Because apparently that's the relic. So that means the Nabatians are already they've been massacred already. It's Turtle Guy. I forget the turtle's name. And Blaine. This is Blaine in the past, guys.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
That's her uncle. Ooh. So what are these runes here? Oh, it's her running. That's right, she still goes with Saros here. Wait, Keyhole is still riding a wyvern, so does he not transform? I thought he could transform. He said he lost his ability to transform a while back. I didn't realize it was this far back. Again, this is not the battle that we saw against Nemesis, I don't think. Or is it? Is it after?
Where is that freeloader, huh?
Where is that freeloader? Don't want to risk being spoiled on Alternaut. Sorry, but have a great night. All right, no worries.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
I was never drawn by the other warrior style. Even if I don't buy it, I might watch someone else play through because the story seems interesting.
Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
Gets. Who's Gets? We're gonna take male Shez. So we like the trailers. Male Shez, female battle.
Hey, get up already!
I'm sorry. What's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Our name is Shez, apparently. I don't know why they don't transform. Maybe they don't have a dragon form. Yeah, I thought they said they could transform, though, in 3 Houses at some point. But, yeah. Sasibaka? What?
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Feign indignance. Apologize profusely.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here?
Thought humility would be good.
You heard who we're
but,
up
well.
against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Alright, so we're gonna go female battle because of the, you know, the trailers. Path correct? Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
They should at least like record the default names of Shez and Byleth so that if the player chooses to go with the default, then it's voice acted. If it's not, leave it out. But yeah, you reverse the genders. I just wanted to go with like, because again, the trailer show male Shez and female Byleth primarily.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've
Captain
certainly come a
Berlin.
long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity
Okay.
detected, Captain.
Looks
So
like
the
we'll be
Leicester
fighting
Alliance.
by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
What's this fight for again? Reverse genders. My standard is male first, then female. It depends on the game for me. Let's see. Wish him luck. Express your unease. I'm not uneasy. Try and lighten the mood.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Alright. Continue moving to dash. L's movement. R is camera. Got it.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
I don't remember the controls. Regular attack, okay, and strong attack, gotcha. Combos for regular and strong attacks, or combined regular and strong attacks for combos. So 4 strongs. Wait, no, 4 regulars. Regular strong, regular strong, regular strong. Gotcha.
putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Myrmidon class. Every class has its own unique class action. Chez is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge. And release to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack. To reduce the charge time of the next class attack. Okay.
Guess that's that.
Mercenary
I
captain.
ain't steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Lock on. Press R to lock onto them. Ow. So ZL's guard, B is dodge. Ouch, that hurt. Combat arts, when press R to display the quick menu. Press X or Y to use combat arts or magic. Okay. Cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. So it's like Xenoblade. Are they even trying to fight that? It's a Warriors game, so they're going to be fairly easy. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If your durability gets too low, you'll be unable to use corresponding combat arts or magic. Durability will be restored at the end of battle. That's good. Pick up green tonics to restore your HP gauge. Cool.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over
Okay.
there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown
where?
ourselves in ale.
Oh, it's go that way. We can't go that way. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in battle. Serve as an origin point for each side soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Critical rush. At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to complete the gauge, and then press X to perform a critical rush. Stun gauge displays when you land a certain attacks against an enemy when the enemy performs certain moves. Hitting an enemy with an offensive combat art or magic, executing a perfect guard. Enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic, or an enemy knocks or attack knocks an enemy back. Okay.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
No.
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
That's probably where they are. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain, which we did. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Where are the purple crystals? That one? Alright, so now where am I going?
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Defeat Geralt's mercenaries' main force. Being stuck at home sucks. Yeah, it does.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon.
Oh, the Ashen Demon's here.
I can't wait to tear you apart.
Captain Burling,
This'll be the end
wait
of
for
the
me.
Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain? How?
Oh, Leslie died. Leslie has died.
Like she was nothing.
Probably should have helped them.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
I should probably help them, right?
I have to reach her before it's too late. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Press A to unleash a warrior special. Okay. Deal damage to enemies, take enemies damage from enemies with electronics. Can I go through now? Why can't I go through?
No. Just when my dream was finally
How do I get over there? There.
You monster.
Alright, I guess we lost all our friends.
Captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Gets died too? Jesus.
That's no! This can't be happening!
And I'm dying. Oh, she faded to defeat us? Like it's a guarantee? Ouch, did you see that move?
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you. Huh? The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Dang, Arble.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down.
Okay, their sword is lighting up too.
We're here to help.
Where were you guys earlier? Uh-oh. We just defeated them. Oh my god.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Where's Violet?
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
Okay, was everyone supposed to die, or was I supposed to save them?
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
I gotta get better at these combos. It's been a while since I played that.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh.
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Yeah.
I think they are Garthen. What's your name?
Who are you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Ooh, hang on, guys.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Hang on, guys. I have a payment request for my Ike statue. Let me pay for my Ike statue shipping. Hold on, how much is this in dollars? Because I know the recent... let's see here. Hold on. Ooh, that's a little pricey. 200 yen. Okay. So how much is this total? 192. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay. freaking. Okay, hold on. I need to change something. Do this here. I have to apparently change all my. Hold on. Orders. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I don't know what to do. Okay, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Just gonna change my payment information for these orders here. Don't know if I should go get my ID. Yeah, you can. Yeah, why not? Wait. I imagine it's too late to do so today. So, like, tomorrow, you mean? Here's at the PayPal. Confirm. Do we know Arvel's pronouns? Because it struck me as young boy. That's true, but I feel like anything that sounds like a young boy could very easily be a girl as well. Because, yeah, I mean, they always have usually female voice actors voice both. Right, this one's right, PayPal. Okay, and then July. Oh, this is the Marth statue. Okay. Yeah, we don't know their pronouns yet. PayPal, continue, confirm. Existing orders, July, edit, PayPal, confirm. What is this one? PayPal. Oh, Melia's next month. What? Oh, shoot. Okay, well. There we go. Alright, so hearing well, you're a crucial piece of this world's cyclical. No, this will never do. Far too groggy to throw what I'm saying.
For now, I I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Back on
I
feet.
don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Look around you, man.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Swear not to lose next time. I vow to become stronger.
Then I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
All right. Is it possible to save our comrades, or no? Are they all fated to die?
A chance encounter.
Is that still Gerald as the narrator?
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery.
Justin, thanks for the raid, buddy.
Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
It's all back to Ramire. Cinderella, thank you for the hydrate. A bit tired, so raid hydrate. Oh, no worries. Thank you for that.
How many times must we do this? Get up already!
Like the demo so far? We haven't played much yet, so. Still getting used to the controls again. It's been a while since I played a Warriors game.
Someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Dun, dun,
Hello,
dun.
yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
Just played some of this. Really loving it. Good to
As if
hear.
I have a choice.
I mean, the previous Warriors games were always hard for me to get into, but then after I got into them, it's been usually been pretty enjoyable.
I'll tell you. 22.
I don't know if I like this Arvel though.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Feels like Shez is kind of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Went with Shezette. I just went with male Shez because most of the trailers show male Shez and female Violet. So, hey Zacharias, welcome in. How's the demo so far? We haven't played too much yet, but interesting. Was that first battle? Are they all? Are all my comrades fated to die? Is there a chance I can save them? Let's see. Poly distractions.
Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve.
Like
At
cassette?
any rate,
Wait,
all
what?
make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
See this? Oh my God. Arvel's out there, but his
Now,
personality makes for a
with
good
that out of
foil
the
for
way,
Sothis.
Would you
True.
like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look.
Arvel can
there,
be quite
if you will.
yeah, right? Just a little bit. Quite sassy.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
So she was leading to that village, if you remember.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary. Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Alrighty, off that. Thanks for streaming. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out today. How's your hopes? So far, seems okay. I'm not too far in yet. We're just one battle in. It sure seemed like the 3 mercs in the first mission were fated to die, but I didn't get to try going to locations in time to try intervening. It was like the captain has engaged the Ashen Demon. The captain said, right? Yeah, they went pretty quickly. Like that recent Marvel movie. You'll have a wonderful night. All right, have a good one, Lord Gregorius.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Yeah,
Don't
let's go.
worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of gold. If you survive, that is.
Defeat the thief to clear the way. Okay. Change classes is now a flugel. I just changed classes like that. Learned a unique ability. 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. In the battle, press L and X to check the class. Unique abilities of the unit you're currently controlling. Okay, so we have Shadow Flash. Gain the chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Press ZR to dash a short distance. HP is at 90% or above. Increases the water gauge fill rate. Order to attack. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Finish my Shaz Plus. Oh, nice. you want to share in Discord, you feel free. Arvel has this like curiosity, like they're learning much of the world also, or learning much of the world works, but also considers themselves more knowledgeable in most topics. Interesting balance. Yeah. Usually that's like a front. Shez for Faye. If you asked me like 2 weeks ago, I would have said like I'm sure that'll happen, but now I'm not so sure. Pick up a research pouch and acquire resources like ingredients. And or after the battle, the value of the resource depends on the color of the pouch. So red, then orange, and yellow. Okay, so basically just following the rainbow. Oh, look who it is. It's Costas.
There they are. Kill them all.
She has that for Faye.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends.
Ooh, I wonder if he's talking to you know who. Costas. Oh wait, no, this isn't Costas. It's just thieves. Vantage icons. Oh, they're using a lance. Go by class. Can I change to Edelgard? Now controlling Edelgard? Wait, can I switch on my own?
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Oh, did I get a new material? I forgot to collect. Oops. 2 of the thieves remain. But how do I switch characters? View attacks with fire. Cause enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain 50% of calculated damage. Or to attack reduces damage, yeah. Decided to rename my character to Shawnee. Classes for Faye. I'm starting a 3 hopes list for Faye. From Shez to Shaq. Okay.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Well, how do I switch to you? There we go.
Take a breather. I won't allow anyone to stop.
You're back here still, man? Oh my god.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy to be true.
Is the next set of thieves all like flyers so that Claude can be the advantage?
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
Oh, so Arvel's like, huh, all 3 of them have crests. Feels like Age of Calamity vibes. I mean, it's still a Warriors game, yeah. This crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details in the stat stream.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
I thought we defeated Costas. Oh wait, no, no, never mind. We haven't come across him yet. Oh, yeah, it's a liar.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Where's Claude?
Awaited this moment.
No problem, I got it.
Three tiers greater advantage against the enemy. Oh. Monsters. Armor units, cavalry, flyers, monsters.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got lucky there. Well, for me, I guess. My turn. Not so much for you.
So many enemies here to fight.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It Would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Alright, now where do we go? Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize strongholds. I have to order them. Claude time, best time. That's before Edelgard became... Yes. So press... What? Oh, +1. You don't have to issue orders from here. You can use A to select units and issue orders. Move to select location, attack enemies, guard allies, or heal. Use auto battles to determine the course of action for units you don't give direct orders to. Alright, well, let's take you.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go.
Edelgard, what's this guy? This guy's a thief. With what does he have equipped? Hang on, you have Lance. Let's send you there. And Shez will go to the other one. Alright, let's go. The gates. Wait, where do I go? Yes, I know. Seize the strongholds. Oh, here. I was like, where do I go? Ooh. Break pods you find on the battlefield to receive gold or recovery items depending on the color of the pot. Cool.
All right, take it down. This will help secure our victory.
Dimitri already sees it? Jeez. That was quick.
Not to worry over you too.
Could you imagine if the original game had this many enemies? Got a new material, press R and B. To use invulnerary, okay. See, I can't remember combos, that's why like, these games are not great for me. But I did enjoy the previous ones.
Unfurl the flag.
Unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
What?
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Hey, it's Alois Rangeld. I forgot that was his name. I can't hear his...
The Knights of
Hold on.
Suros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Suros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brad, I'm finished!
Get them the gates, let's get them.
Make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
I'm fighting at a disadvantage here. Select all defensive from orders and all available units will attack the selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. So cast us with the cursor. Choose other with ZR and select all defensive.
This is where you die, dogs! Form ranks and capture those bandits! Quickly now!
Press R and A to awaken? Oh, okay. So what's their face? All attacks will make stun gauges appear. Stun gauge will appear quickly. See bonus space and number of enemies defeated. let's see. Awakening with Art. No, not that Awakening. Special.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid it must spare no mercy for you. You're done!
Damn. Super Saiyan Shez. Never figured out how to awaken. Oh, it's just R and A.
Is it over?
I think I need to collect here. I'm pretty pleased with the demo so far. S ranks. I mean, we're playing on normal, so. So we got White Verona and Bullion. Completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. First time reward. Okay. Some condition you need to hit, though, to awaken. There are a few options, I said, and one of them was just to defeat a lot of enemies, so I don't know if you noticed, like, as I was going up those stairs into that final area, I was like, okay, let's just defeat a ton of enemies before we go up to Castus. Hyrule Warriors or Fire Warriors? I mean, I've only played Age of Calamity and then Fire Warriors. I do have 2 copies, Wii U and Switch, for the original Hyrule Warriors, but both of them are still sealed. But goodbye, Faye. Fire Warriors is my new best friend now. Oh, the year is young. But yeah. Flugel. Yeah. This is all stuff we know.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Additional experience for the MVP. Not motivation, though. The combat arts I haven't figured out how to use yet. Class experience, class level. Okay, basically same as in 3 Houses. Gotcha, okay. Does anyone remember how to do combat arts? Hey guys, look at all the tomatoes we got. Really sold off automatic, okay. Stat boosting items. Okay. Let's see. Flugel over Enlightened One. Hey Leafy, welcome in. Hey Tribuckle. Need to fill up your gauge. Yeah, so again, just by doing by defeating a ton of enemies before that final battle against Castus, that's how I basically just filled that gauge and just was able to activate it. Might have to get the first Hyrule and Fire Warriors as much as I'm enjoying the 2 sequels so far. I mean, you don't have to. Like, the 2, they're not like sequels, but because Age of Calamity was meant to be more like, okay, here's the Warriors game for Breath of the Wild, and then this game is meant to be for, okay, here's for 3 Houses. So I don't think it's necessary to get the originals, but I mean, if you liked these ones, you might want to pick up the others too. You have a bruise on my knee again. Ooh. Are you okay? Use like 3 total combat arts. Like, but how do I do that though? R and X or Y? Okay. Like both of them or either? Looks fun. The Warriors games are pretty fun, yeah. they're different. Again, I still prefer traditional Fire Emblem combat gameplay. But no, I mean they're fun. $1,000 gold. Yeah, I know I don't have to. I'm just saying I'll probably. Yeah, you probably. Yeah. If you like these two, I think you'll enjoy the others.
Hang on. You're
Get some different characters.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Surprise!
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
Imagine having the three
My
leaders of the
name is
continent
Edelgard
in
von
your debt.
Hraesveldt, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Assign one combat art to X and another to Y. Okay. Oh, for each character, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm used to it. Sometimes it's one or the other, but one time it's both, and I couldn't walk. Ooh. That does not sound pleasant.
Hey, I only fought well.
I'm gonna be
because I had
humble.
Such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Marvel does seem to have like some Garthan roots or
Still,
something. I
it's
don't
no
know.
concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Would you like to join us?
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Imagine if he heard us talking about Gerald.
Me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning.
Let me catch up in chat.
It's a great plan, especially
So which house are you gonna go with first?
as
I
we're a
don't
tiny
know
bit
yet.
short on pocket
I'll
change.
explain something in a second. Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier
And
actually.
those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it?
Alois?
They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on.
Alois, chime in. You know Gerald.
If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Alright, let's see. Our teacher was met at the time, and it downed my mood, and when I got out of the bus, I slipped. Oh, I'm sorry. My knees went to the rough ground. A few days later, though, I did go to school, and my friends helped me. Oh, that's good. That's nice of them. Oh, but yeah, I can't. That does not. Yeah, this doesn't sound good. Alright. Go with them or decline the offer. I feel like this is too major of a choice here for this to actually matter. So I feel like they're just going to make us go. Chat, what should I say? I will let chat pick. Decline? Alright, let's decline.
Trust me, I don't want to go either. But there's little sense in denying the wishes of 3 noble scions.
Didn't you just want us to not
Play
join
along
them?
for now and see how this unfolds.
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go.
Did he not want to chime in at all when he heard the name Gerald?
If I may.
Oh, there we
did
go.
I hear
Never
you
mind.
mention Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Geralt myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
But thou must. Ah, yes. Not the silent protagonist versus actual silent protagonist.
Come
Yes.
now, this is good stuff.
Well, even ask if they. Yeah. They do that in.
Come on, let's get moving before
in Three Houses too. Okay. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of the weapon packs and resource pouches you acquired in battle. If you reach your inventory limit, excess items will be sold off automatically. He's a dad, alright. Yep. Building support different characters. Western Barnabas territory. Ooh, original music. After battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when near units to talk to them. That's a big camp. Is this everyone? Jesus. Why is everyone here? This is like Smash Bros.
Hey!
Oh, I saw they didn't voice act everything. Seem you're familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mach.
If I'm honest.
Find the other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. If you're... if you're caught in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out in the beginning of the academy school year, but the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. We should chat at length, but it seems the three heads wish to speak with you. Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees. Oh no, try to marry him. Free roaming? Yep. I hope they do a full voice acting in the full release of the game, like Three Houses. That'd be nice, but I mean, if it's not in here, because like this is basically the first whole 4 chapters, you know. Jeez, it is everyone. Like everyone is here.
Greetings.
Thank you for assessing the class heads. Had anything happened since we all would have paid in a heartache and worse. Reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing. Interesting. Wait, so is that Monica?
By the way. Greetings.
Oh, stop! I don't. Oh my god. I'm working to help out Claude and the others. I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I'm enrolled in the Officers Academy. Encourage your dreams. In that case, I hope we end up working together.
I'll
Guess I
do
got
it.
all I got. Going to work myself to the bone just so I can be as strong as the captain someday. Interesting that she didn't say the name. Let's see. Wouldn't count it, yeah.
Ah, it is you.
A mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. I must offer you my thanks.
Huh? Ah, it is you.
Oh, I said the wrong thing. Well, hey, it's Marianne.
Hello.
Not attempting to curry favor with the children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Nope, just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterwards. I see. Do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me? Either way, we need to be going. We're busy. New face, are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
Which is good to meet you. What house are you guys with? We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself. What with being a mercenary and all? We wish they just made another strategic fight. Yeah. No comment. Let's see. Hope Orange gets his bikini out here. Maybe. Lurk eating lunch. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, Aku. Did you see we can delete founder badge holders now on Twitch? I did not see that. That's new to me. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. How are you doing today? I am on a little bit later than normal, aren't I? Yeah, because then you say you we come home to work or come home from work, and I'm usually not on anymore. But hey, it's 3 hopes. So.
Oh, hey.
Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so it's kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average guy. Too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. And speak of the devil. Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, I always told me not to pay you personally. Guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. I understand. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Huh, you're definitely a mercenary, alright?
Speaking of...
Have you talked with the others here at camp? I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
Ah, he's already recruiting us. The badge. Yeah, no, I know about the founder's badge, but I didn't know you could delete the founder holders or whatever. Dun, dun, dun. I don't even know who mine are. Wait, where do I check this? Let's see. Skill names are... Wait, let's see here. Dust Cloud level 1. Leader's Acumen level 1. And Foresight level 1. So do these unique abilities just... They're already like enabled. They just do it automatically. Enjoyed this demo enough that I chose to skip phase daily arena duels and ether raids. I'm finally breaking free. Nice, congratulations. I will say I forgot to do yesterday's AR, which doesn't matter. I fell out of vault, so it'll be fine. Look at Claude pointedly not talking about himself. Very sneaky. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder where. Wonder if it's under the same place where we, roles manager maybe? No. No. Wait, Akka, where's this setting? Look at club. Right, that. Let's see. Viewer awards. You'd think it'd be in the roles manager, but I don't know. Hey, Alistair, Marston, welcome in. Oh, look, it's Claude the God. Welcome in. How you doing today? I think we have quite a few new faces. By the way, if you haven't been here in the chat before, my name's Christian. Welcome to the stream. I stream every day on this channel. It's day 1,322 in a row. I stream mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's, in this case, 3 Hopes. Yesterday we were doing some 3 Houses. I sometimes do Fire Emblem Heroes, you can see here. A lot of Fire Emblem because I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. You can see this is a picture of my collection from about 4.5 years ago, which at the time was one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections in the world. And since then, my collection's probably about 5 or 6 times bigger now. But yeah, we stream mostly Fire Emblem. We do stream other Nintendo games from time to time, like your Xenoblades, your Pokemon, your Zelda, Mario even. So, alright, so let's get back to this here.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery. Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
That's how my sister is.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke, which means she's got...
Back. Let's see. The collection, yeah, again, that was from 4.5 years ago, and my collection's probably about 5 or 6 times bigger now. I just don't have the space to take an updated photo. So, if you guys want to see a better picture, a better version of that picture, just type / collection, and you'll get a link to the Imager link, so you can kind of click and then zoom in and kind of see some stuff. And that was from January, that was, yeah, January of 2018, so it was before 3 Houses even came out. And trust me, there's been a lot of Fire Emblem merch.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. He's a pretty friendly... He comes from...
Oh my gosh.
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Cursed Expulsion. Yeah, the thing with the Warriors games, there's so many characters, I'm not gonna be able to remember all like the individual things. In terms of like controls.
Likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's see, is your sister's laziness also hiding her crazy strength? As far as I know, no. I think Glycithia's pampered, you have no idea how wrong. Yeah. Enemies explode with dark magic and hurt other enemies. Two Crest. Shh. Syncrest is exactly why she's as far from pampered as she can get. Yeah. Alright.
Well met. What are your thoughts?
Hey.
Look who has arrived.
Mercenary cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, foremost house of the Empire. Play along. The Empire's big movers, right? You think you've heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, myself, so friend, we are the House Eyre.
I am on it.
Okay, apparently I said the wrong thing.
Are you nuts?
Oh. Okay, get there tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? A bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Plus, who might you be? Name's Shez. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. The one who took out their boss? You were amazing. Should give him a chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well.
How may I help you?
He's grateful, yada yada yada. Hey, it's Hubert. This will be pleasant. Ah, yes, you're the mercenary we happened to cross.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about that whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter.
Hello.
Must be the mercenary 80 told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle's house are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to?
What did you need?
Not all these choices build support. Dorothea, yep. Oh, I like that emote. Alright guys, if you hit that sub button or if you use your channel points, you can get some cool Fire Emblem emotes here. Thanks to our emotes artist Zadora. Let me show you guys some of the ones that we have on the channel here. We have some Tanuki ones. The Tanuki ones are done by me, and then the Fire Emblem ones are done by Zadora.
Thanks.
Want help Dimitri writes, we all owe you for that, so if you need a meal, it's on me. Grateful as well, offer my thanks for the meal too, but I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly.
Speak a moment?
I don't believe I got your name. Keep in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future. A shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. Killed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. What do we have here? No, wait, don't say it. Let me guess. You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Yes. Name Shez, by the way. Very kind to go along with my little Jake. Well then, I'm Manuel, professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, also a songstress of the world-renowned opera company. Though I've worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman.
Please be listening. Listen.
Called Petra, I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Shez. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm just kind of a drifter.
Has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to? Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. Some of you emails. Thank you. Yeah, those are, again, the Fire ones are done by our artist, Zadora. Unsurprisingly, Sylvain shoots his shot with Shazette. I was like, yes, please.
Thank you.
We do have 6 more emotes in the pipeline. So I believe she's working on sketches of those now, so then she'll show me those. Oops, I didn't read that. Hold on, wait. There you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire. I promise to be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So what say you? Why do you want to hire me? I usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the way, have you spoken with the others here in the camp? If you like, I can tell you a little bit about the sins of my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
We saw those already.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done. That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Wait, gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. I kind of love that. Slight restore surrounding allies HP and awakening gauges when the unit completes a warrior special. Okay. Yuko, welcome back. Welcome. We're just kind of going through the camp right now.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Rude? Wait, what was rude? Bernadetta? Did you see Ferdy's funny skill? I'll have to check it again. Hold on, I'll come back to it.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? What? He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel.
Let's see. So what am I looking for? Funny skill. Let's see. Maximum ambulation at 300 hits and above, getting an increase in speed proportional to the hit count. Name drop. Nice. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each enemy commander defeated. Hold probably in order to seize. Reduce damage from enemies by 30%. Those are the only things we can check.
Quite.
She didn't need to make. Yeah. Tales of recent exploits in which to express my thanks. No matter, do you possess the crest? Do I possess the crest?
All in all,
Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with the crest may excel at magic, or perhaps the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Sure.
Hey there.
So, mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, a student at Garrick Mock's Officers Academy. Do you know about the academy? The 3 houses each based on where a person's from. Yeah. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't chat about how he'd gone to the place. Can see that lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the academy. Daunting to always be surrounded by rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Hey, yo, what's this? That's supposed to mean. Wait a second.
Ah, it's you.
The new merc, right? The board says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it.
It's you!
Wait, did I miss someone by the entrance? I did.
Hey!
I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. She's trying to get me arrested or something, I don't know. Alright, we talked to Felix. Ooh, Annette and Mercedes.
Hey,
Annette, and it's my best friend Mercedes. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Yes. Most of them, yeah. You got a real class of characters here. Well, isn't someone a go-getter?
that's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we only just started the Officers Academy. Probably know them better than we do.
Oh, it's you. My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Just chipped in a little at the end there. Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
The village where you headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Check the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time. Comes the others here. Of course, now that I spring the idea on you, suddenly you'll find yourself at a loss to whom lots to speak to.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. He tends to keep to himself. But he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul, from what I understand. She has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Dimitri wanted to say friend. Yeah.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
Adept flirt. Oh my god, when an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or the unit's is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate. Well, there you go, Justin. That's how you can raise the gauge.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Adept flirt hype. Looks like Don's almost here. Tell Alois we're heading out. You swimming with the house leaders yet? What? You're leading, but that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? What's up?
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Love how this fleshes out the 3 Houses story so much more. Yeah, I mean, it is an alternate like timeline, but it does kind of like shed light on like characterization and everything that's going on around. Agree to go
I guess I'm not
mission.
opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me
That's
what?
the first thing I've liked that Arvel said.
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg-Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
Hey, Pyro Rose.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better,
Why do you have a weird voice in your head? Oh, that's
perhaps it'll
Arvel.
prove it in the end.
Unwilling
Yeah,
or
that's
not,
Arvel.
we've got a long
I
road
always
ahead,
joke hype.
so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Stand by your
Actually,
decision.
I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
But yeah, Pyro's, Arvel's in our head, kind of like Sothis was in Byleth's head in 3 Houses.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry Get back there or we'll leave you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
Hey Tara, welcome in.
Still,
Give you a shout out here.
You better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
How are you doing today? Edelgard, my beloved. Cloud, my beloved. Tara, were you able to get in on that Xenoblade? I was not, but they said that they're going to be making it available again in the future.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses.
He said the name.
Down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Hogwarts.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Let's see here. What did you think of the opening cinematic? It's alright. It went by a lot quicker than I imagined, because like, you know, a lot of that stuff was, you know, used in the trailers and stuff like that. And I remember like, oh, I remember that scene, and then it just like went by like, super fast. Oh, you didn't get it either? Yeah, it should be back up. Why does Shez suddenly exist now? That's a very good plot hole question. I'm afraid next time they open pre-orders, I'll be at work. If that happens, I can try to order 2, because I think they allow you to order 2. Because I don't have work again until like late July. You're a wizard, Shez. Yeah, it's the butterfly effect. Shez didn't die in this timeline. Again, I'm gonna try and be humble this playthrough.
Such modesty is not required around me.
Oh.
Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Let's see here. And what happens to emotionless Byleth? I don't know. Kind of shows a lot through the face boxes and actual models.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Did you notice how Seteth's hair was a very light shade of green, as well as Flame's and of course Rhea? This means that as they get older, their hair color gets darker. Yeah, we saw that at the beginning. I was actually kind of curious as to why. Maybe you can answer this because I don't remember myself. Because we noticed that Seteth, who mentioned before that they had lost their ability to transform, they were fighting in that battle. And again, I assume that's the battle before Flame fell asleep. But I would imagine that's actually long enough after, because we saw Freikugel, so which means that they've already done stuff against the Nabatians and whatnot, without going into too much detail there. But yeah, we saw Seros and Keyhole and whatever her old name was, fighting, and then again he was riding a wyvern instead of being transformed himself. I think it means they lost their transforming power. But how come, again, Seteth was still riding a wyvern instead? Who is this Arvel? Yeah, again, the everything that we have seen so far, the game kind of paints them as like the anti-Sothis kind of thing, They do seem to have like some kind of a Garthan roots based on what we've seen so far. His hair is still the same and she can still transform. But then why not Keyhole?
All right, I'm in.
Does that mean I'm not getting paid?
Decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Weren't you supposed to choose our
The
choose our
academy is
crest?
divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of
Do I have to pick
Fargus.
now?
And
Wait, is Yuritsa a
Claude
professor
leads the
because
Golden Deer
Byleth is
House,
not?
for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
Hey, yeah, where am I actually originally from?
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Where am I originally from? Let's see. Seros was fighting with a sword, and then in the battle, when the situation called for it, she transformed. Maybe they lost the power to transform when they gave their blood to a human. Or at least Seteth did, which would explain why he was riding the wyvern. I don't think that would be why. Because remember, part of the reason why Geralt's as old as he is because Rhea saved him with her own blood. That's why he has the Crest of Seros. That's why we had the Crest of Seros. Alright, chat. Who do I pick? Again, if I go in the order that I play 3 houses, I should go Black Eagles, Blue Lions, Golden Deer. However, in hindsight, after having played 3 houses, I probably would have preferred to have gone Blue Lions, Black Eagles, Golden Deer, only because I feel like having gone Blue Lions first in 3 houses preserved that reveal of who the Flame Emperor is or was better. But I don't know if that really matters here. Guess it's just a plot hole, or is it something that's explicitly in there so that it'll be explained later? Who knows? Pyrose thinks we should go Empire. Anyone else in chat? We have one vote for the Empire. I really don't mind which I'm going to do. I'm going to do all of them anyway. Flame Emperor is fine? Yes. Just kidding. Or am I? They said that their flame could have transformed, but I believe they mentioned it takes a bunch of energy. Okay. But Turtle did. And we didn't see the other one, did we? Oh, yes, I might have missed it. I forget Turtle's name. Immovable or something. Their actual name, though, I don't remember. Everyone says Empire. You're the only one who's voted. But okay, if there's no objections, I guess we could go in the same order I did Three Houses, which is Empire, Kingdom, Alliance. Golden Deer. Alright, so we have 2 votes now. One for Black Eagles, one for Golden Deer. Anyone else? Swear to God, if we have a 3-way tie. Anyone else? Should I have Siri pick? Oh, this again. We saw that already. Black Eagles over Golden Deer. I don't know. Anyone else in chat? Pyros. Pyros and Terra are in a fight. Anyone else in chat? Golden Deer are the best. It's 2 votes for Golden Deer. Anyone else? I don't know. I like the students from all of them. I mean, my favorite out of these particular students is probably Annette, but I mean, I like all of them. Well, okay, I like the students from all the classes, not necessarily all the students. Zachariah says Blue Lions. Alright, so we have 1 vote for Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and then 2 for Golden Deer. Anyone else? Right now, Golden Deer's in the lead, but only by 1 vote. Everyone else get their summons in on Faye. I got Letizia on my main account here, so yay. Decent IVs too. Check it out. Curse Director plus attack. Pyrosis Blue Lions. Wait, you just said Black Eagles. I like them all, even Sylvain. Like, if I had to pick a least favorite, I don't know who. Letizia hype. I don't know, I feel like the events of this chapter happened too quickly for what they were. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played yet, but... Yeah, well, I don't... Oh my gosh, Pyro, that's, savage there. Alright, so 2 votes for Golden Deer. See, here's the thing. When I was playing Three Houses, again, which is really kind of irrelevant here. The Blue Lions house was my favorite house, but the Golden Deer, like the path, the Verdant Wind, was my favorite path. I'm gonna have Siri pick. Alright, heads, Blue Lions, tails, Golden Deer. Never played Three Houses before. You should play Three Houses. You gotta switch. Flip a coin. Alright, so Siri picked heads. We're gonna go blue lions on this run, but we're gonna play all three at some point anyway, because it's just four chapters.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Am I certain? Raw boys go. Wait, what? What were those descriptions that we saw before? Does anyone remember? A gold deer? Wait, you want golden deer? Wait, it's my Twitter anniversary apparently. June 9th. 13 years on Twitter? Got the payment request from my activities. Yeah, same here. Although then I had to change the payment type because apparently my credit card does not qualify for their like 3D secure verification or whatever. So now I have to wait for them to. Now it's daytime there, so they should be able to send me a new one in a couple hours. But they'll send me a new payment request and then I can get that shipped out. Well, they sent me the one for the one by itself, and then I ordered two separately that are shipped together. And then the third package this month is Three Hopes. And then next month I have Marth, and then Marth and Marth together, and then Melia. Prefer Black Eagles, but GD got 2 unfortunate votes, so gotta go for Blue Lions. Okay, I thought you were like no golden deer.
Yep,
so
that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
yeah, we'll do Black Eagles and golden deer though.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
So Yuritsa is a professor
Yes,
here.
It turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, time for bed. Have fun. Alright, have a good one, Justin. Thanks again for that raid. You have a good night.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
What if the scout fights you in some black armor?
You'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Seems much more friendly when he ain't donning black armor with the voice changer. Also trying to waste you. That's true, yeah.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself
Oh, that's a weird look.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here.
Wait, can I not continue the text?
So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
Wait, I can't just
You
continue
saved
the
His Highness's life.
whatever.
That means
Fine.
the whole kingdom owes you one.
Back, welcome back, Vendetta fan.
And I can't think of a better way to get to know each
I
other.
don't know if we're
than
gonna
gathering
continue
around the table
to the
for a
next
meal.
part tonight.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary.
Cool, at
right?
least finish this part.
How's your
You don't like Arvel?
swordsmanship?
I'm not a huge fan of Arvel yet either, but we'll see how it
passing marks.
changes.
But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there before dinner.
Dang.
That's
okay.
no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other. The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later?
Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us
You think
capable of
Mercedes
mopping up
knows
the
yet?
rest, I trust his judgment. Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Professor
I'm clipping that.
Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Does she know?
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
Take the praise and run with it. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be humble. Dang it.
And I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared.
Let's see.
And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
She's been here earlier so could vote back Eagles. I actually go to pick Blue Lions. Yeah, we ended up going Blue Lions. And you can consult everything as a flyer unit, right? I've seen memes of that. I don't know. She, in Three Houses, she was a bit of a weaker hitter, but she was able to dodge like everything. What happened to Byleth? They didn't come back to the monastery with us, so they are off with Geralt right now. That he's the guy with the... No, that he's... spoiler alert. Her brother. Miss Sothis and Miss Byleth, but I like Shez. Yeah. I'm sure we'll hear more of Cassandra's voice here at some point. Tara, I'm with you.
I won't let you down.
Does she not know? I can't remember if she knows or not here, or if she found out later. I think she has an inkling.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't.
Do we know Euritha's age?
You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Alright, should we hold off on this one? I'll probably try and start streaming tomorrow morning early. But,
Shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right,
Ew.
of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
This is a long demo. It's a pretty long demo.
Professor
It's like 4 chapters and it's like
Where are
each
you
of the
going?
paths.
Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Look at Sylvain's face.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
Paid for my mic, now I wait. Nice. DHL? Or EMS?
Then it's settled.
I usually
Stay
do
vigilant,
DHL,
everyone.
usually. Also, I'm loving, like Terry, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm loving the current exchange rate, because, was it 18,000 yen would normally be like $180, but now it's like 135, which is amazing. So this is like the best time to buy stuff from Japan. Alright, chats. DHL, I don't trust USPS anymore. I don't think USPS is an option. Or do you mean, oh, USPS ends up delivering your EMS stuff? Yeah, I usually do DHL, so unless I don't have the option for DHL. Oh yeah, this ain't a strategy game anymore. Alright, we'll do one more map and then I think we'll end after that, so here we go. Yep. Can you play as Ingrid? Yeah, we could play as all the blue lines here. Although it looks like we start with 4, I think. Wait, I'm confused. What am I deploying here? Wait, what? Name a soldier guy with the helmet. Helmet. Wait, what helmet? Oh, I gotta play with them first. I guess all the others will join in eventually. Guess you swap them out. Yeah, when you pick EMS, they hand it over. Oh, okay. End up paying around $180. Nice. I mean, total for me, it looks like it's gonna end up around, I think, 190-ish. I'll find out when I get the charge. Let's go.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Assigning adjutant. Wait, I couldn't have done this before? Okay. Use my Ami points. Ah, okay. Can't be much bandits instantly, but you're right.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
I was like, wait, what's happening?
Gotta keep aiming high. I'm not letting you past. My life depends.
Now,
Oh, the gatekeeper's over there, huh?
to open the gate.
Alright.
Tried to stop him.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I
How do I
thought.
access the menu again?
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Well, that was something. Moving on. I made it.
Oh, plus. That's like, I was like, how do I do this again? Never mind, you can somehow hit 20 guys in one swing. Yeah, that's how Warriors is.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous
All right.
about this. This is what real battle is like.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
There's a treasure
You can
chest
get it
over there?
open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing.
Alright, where's the chest? Oh, it's right there. Oh, Eurex is there already.
I know.
Oh, they're
where's
over
the
there.
key.
Okay. I guess I'll get it. Ash, my baby. Yeah.
Grant them no mercy.
Let us crush their defenses.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
Alright, who's going where?
I'll do my best.
Wait. Oh my god, hold on.
Let's move.
Okay. Apparently Fall Boy is doing a musical. Yeah, I think that's been a thing for a while, actually.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap. I still don't know what to expect from where.
You guys can fight each other. I'm gonna go. It's Demetrius? Oh, he's fighting that guy. He's going there. What's Ash doing?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
You got this, buddy.
I've awaited this moment.
Lightning magics may inflict the shock status on enemies. Charge, electricity when supplying damage surrounding units. Oh, nice.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
That should be it.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the
Ooh.
basement. Something is amiss.
Something's amiss.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Hey, look who it is, guys.
An academy student.
Gotta rescue Monica, or what looks like Monica. Look at this combo. Nice.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
We got Monica, or what looks like Monica.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing
Alright,
here?
how do I do this?
Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't
Do
let
we
the
do anything
girl
here?
escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Okay, so Kranya.
It's not safe here.
Like, how do we take the girls? Other. Do we just defend her?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Right,
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best.
let's send you over this way.
I'm a little nervous about this.
And let's have you
Let's begin.
make your way to this one.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our
I
ability.
can't come at you, right? Yeah.
I'll do
Actually,
my
I lied.
best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Then I'll take the one that's like right there.
We must take the girl and run.
Can I? How do I have to escort her?
They're after the
Right.
girl. Well, we
Uh,
shook this hornet's nest, so it's up.
Alright, in that case,
Do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
On us to keep her safe.
Grant them no mercy.
Oh, it's Yuritsa.
Let us crush their defenses.
Just leave me alone already!
More bandits. Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Now's our chance to give them the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Working on it, man. Let's see.
Let's begin. It's time to move. That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
More are coming. These are no mere bandits.
That should do it. Hurry.
Okay. Where'd she go? Where am I going? Oh, there she is. Alright, so the dude's taking care of this thief here.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do my best. I'll back them up. I'll do my best.
Did his voice get lower?
Nervous about this.
Okay, so this is not Kronia, this is actual Monica, guys.
Let us crush their defenses.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my
Alright, we
beautiful
gotta
stronghold?
fight Kronia. There she is. Alright, let's get some help. Well, that guy's almost done.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, okay.
Let's begin.
I knew it. Knew what? You've played this already, haven't you? Come on, aren't you guys done yet? I need your help. I need to finish out this thief first, but alright, let's take on Kronia, I guess. We don't have to protect Monica yet, do we?
You can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Oops.
Good. That's the last of them.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
You're done!
Is that game? Yes.
You asked for it. Release the creature we
Ah, shoot, there's a capture, or other creature. I knew she was the real Monica since I saw her in the trailer. Alright, I need... What are you guys doing? Also, you need a healing buddy? How does Ash have less damage? You still working on this guy? Oh my gosh, they're almost done. Because he's a tome user.
Let's begin.
Oof.
I will be your shield.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Yeah, it'll be fine, buddy.
Get ready, everyone. We have to
Ooh.
take it down.
Huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you were near a monster and its HP and weakness will be displayed at the top of the screen. 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed by using attacks that correspond to a monster's weakness or by using an awakened attack. Destroy a barrier. Will inflict an armor break on the enemy. Guys, it's like Xenoblade. All monsters' armor is broken. It will be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush. Causes to lose 1 HP gauge each time an armor break is triggered. You can get rid of resources. Icons to the right of the monster's HP gauge indicate how many HP gauges it has remaining. Oh, okay. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Oh, right, yeah. Monster will be mobilized. Press X to finish it off with a critical rush. Kill the beast with Lorenz. Oh, so you had the same mission for Golden Gear.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
Are you?
This is going to be a long fight.
Oh. How do we choose adjustants again?
Let's keep it up.
Its strength fades. Don't let up.
Right, Demetrius sees the chapel. Now you get over here, buddy. Oh, wait, where are you? Right over there.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Are you not done with oh my god, you're so close, man. Come on. Ooh. Alright, so Ash sees the kitchen. I need you over here back again, buddy.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
How do I heal again, people? Not me, but like everyone else. He's in trouble? Where are they? They look fine.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
So long. My legs won't do what I tell them. They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
incredible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These
Okay, is that
names are
game?
wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Alright. Prima Magic Herbs. How do we heal again? Does anyone remember? That would probably be a useful thing to remember here.
I must keep aiming.
I think I'm in.
I won't let myself.
I gotta start using other people.
Gotta keep.
Nice. You got a juror notification? Uh-oh. I did jury duty back and I think it was late February. And I got picked. And it was a murder case. Have you actually done jury duty before? I mean, most people get, summons and all that, but sometimes people are lucky enough to not get picked. Have you done jury duty before?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Class increase getting the convoy menu. Okay.
How can I best use this power?
Were they guilty? Yep. Yep. Not even a question. Trees kind of affect when a weapon's equipped. There's several types. Different attributes. High recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons always have the same attribute. Alright. Never done it. I don't want to. Yeah, it's not...
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with
It's more
Professor Yuritsa,
like an inconvenience
but the
than
rest of you are this
anything.
year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That
Because
would
it's
make
real
you our
Monica.
Senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people.
Do we know this actor?
In
This voice
truth,
actor?
I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Oh my gosh.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
I agree
Yeah,
wholeheartedly.
there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But
Dang, we're uncovering everything.
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the
Wouldn't-
decision in her hands.
Wouldn't he know?
Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting.
Wait, because like,
did
isn't
not see
oh
this
my god,
coming.
Yuritsa, hold on. I gotta think about
So
this.
what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
Hold on. I think Mana's gonna kill Eloise. There's no Geralds. Well, I mean, we haven't seen them yet, but they're out there because we've run into Byleth.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
What if I say I'm still in school? I don't want them to pick me. That might
And
work.
so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend
Yeah,
Tomas.
hold on.
As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days.
Actually, I do have some tips, but
using
I
this
probably shouldn't
opportunity
say them
to
here.
prepare quietly
Yeah, I can
and
message you
intend to
later.
seize him upon his
They're not guaranteed to work, but
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
I do have some suggestions.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40
Did they
years.
render the actual background in 3D?
Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
That's so much better.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Venture, yes.
So maybe the kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
Actually, now that I think about it, I got
You're not alone.
picked.
Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
Hold on.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
You kidding? You saw how quickly
Maybe
they
it's not so easy to-
hired us last time
Do you hear
in
that?
3 houses.
Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
Okay.
There he is!
This is like changing everything from 3 houses, guys.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Claude's reaction here is so funny. I'll look forward to that one. We'll try and see if we can get to that tomorrow.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Like Arvel's power. This guy seems like an enemy. He's turned ugly. Yeah, he's definitely a bad guy. All the bad guys are ugly. So wait, what was I gonna say? So okay, I've had jury duty 3 times. The first time they picked me to actually be on the jury duty, to be on the jury. And then we went in there the next day to actually start. But then they took our lunch orders. But then they left while we were in the jury like deliberation room, and then nothing happened for like an hour. And I'm like, what's going on? Are we? Oh no, they didn't take our lunch order. They gave us the menu. They left, and then they're like, we were picking our lunches, and then we were just sitting around for a while, and then eventually we were like, shouldn't they take this? It's going to be lunchtime soon. They got to put the orders in. Eventually they came back and they told us, all right, so not going to order lunch because the defendant and the prosecutors, they reached a plea deal in the meantime. So they pleaded guilty, yada, yada, yada. You guys are no longer needed. You are discharged. I was like, yes, we don't have to do actually anything. The second time, I got called in the first group because like when you go for jury duty, you're in this big room and then they assign you to groups, and then they pick the groups randomly, and then they call a group at one at a time. They'll be like, all right, I need group A, so they'll call everyone down. They'll do like interviews, and then basically the lawyers will interview all the potential jurors to see who they want to pick as their impartial jurors, and then they pick from there, and if they have enough people out of that group, then everyone else can go home. If they need to pull more people from like the other groups that are left in the meeting room, then they can. They'll be like, all right, now I need people from group B, come on down. I remember that I was interviewed, but I was not picked to be on the jury. So yeah, and then this third time was again this past, I think, February. Again, they picked my group, 3 for 3. Picked my group, I got interviewed, and then I got picked to be on the jury, and then I had to serve basically the entire week for jury duty. But yeah, I can message you if you want about that second time. So, but yeah, I think we'll end here, guys, because this is after. Is this the start of chapter 2, or is this the end of chapter? This is the start of chapter 2, right? I think the first one was like. Actually, now I don't know. that save was from chapter 2. Let me save here and see if it says 3. Prologue, Crisis, and Ferdiad.
Crisis and Ferdiad.
So I think this is chapter 3. Okay. Yeah, we will start that tomorrow. But yeah, let me see what's on the schedule for tomorrow, actually. Stream schedule. Tara, are you streaming tomorrow? Let me see. Tomorrow is Thursday. The 9th. We have Grand Hero Battles, but that's it. Oh, do we have a calendar? Because there's nothing left on my calendar after tomorrow. Time's at 1 o'clock. No new calendar. So we should be getting a calendar then tomorrow evening we should get a calendar. Not streaming tomorrow. Okay. Guessing work and such and other stuff. But yeah, there's nothing much going on in Fae, so I guess maybe we'll do some Three Hopes again. I'll try and start earlier. Again, today I had to deal with so I had to do Xenoblade pre-orders, then I had to watch Obi-Wan and Ms. Marvel, which both were fantastic. And then I had to finish downloading Three Hopes, which took 6 hours. Yay. Although I did, like I said, I'm looking into actually improving my internet. They apparently at some point in the last year started offering a higher speed internet here. Not like fiber, unfortunately, but better than what I've got now. So maybe I can actually start doing like Smash Bros, Mario Kart, and Bayonetta on stream, because my stream will be able to actually keep up with it. Actually, how is the stream looking, guys, for you guys when we're doing Warriors? 'Cause I know Warriors, again, is a faster paced game. And in the past, when we did that, sometimes there would be like compression artifacts on stream. I guess I can check the VOD too. But yeah, that was the problem with my slower internet bandwidth. Because I stream at a very low bit rate, and I can't really go higher unless I get better internet. But again, hopefully that'll be a possibility soon. Alright, let's figure out a raid target, guys. And then Tara, I'll message you about jury stuff. Let's see where we're going. You guys want to go to another Warrior stream? Looks like they're behind me right now. But if they pass me up, I don't want to stay around too long. Let me double check where they are. Yeah, I think they're on the chapter we just finished, and they're starting it. So I think we'll head to Dango Fam. Let's see. For me, it looks good. Okay. That's good to know. Because again, in the past, we've done like faster paced games where there's so much going on the screen, and then it just like gets very like, the best way I can describe it is like compression artifacts. It's very kind of blurry and blocky on screen. So that made Mario Kart, Smash Bros, and Bayonetta kind of unwatchable on stream. I don't remember people saying like it was an issue with Age of Calamity though, so that's probably a good sign, and it's probably why Warriors today was looking pretty decent. So, but yeah, hopefully I can just get better internet and eliminate that problem. But again, it would be nice to just move somewhere with fiber, then I wouldn't have to worry about it at all. But all right, guys, we're gonna read over to Dango Fam, who's again, he's just starting the chapter we just finished. Tara, question: how far did you get in your playthrough today? Because I know you started pretty early. Because you actually have faster internet, not as consistent, but faster. Let's see. As usual, guys, make sure you copy the subraid command. If you don't have the Hilda box, you can copy the regular raid command. I'm going to copy that myself now so I don't forget. As usual, make sure you join the Discord and follow on social media. But we're going to raid Dango Fam. Finish the first route. Nice. Yeah, there's 4 chapters, I think. And if this is going to be 3, yeah, we're basically halfway through. So that'll be a cool demo there. 3 paths, 4 chapters each. But alright, guys. Let me make sure here. yeah, I think they're still going. Okay, so we're gonna raid over to Dango Fam. You guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today, and we'll see you tomorrow. And again, I'll try and start early so we can maybe get through not just Blue Lands, but maybe another route or more. So, all right, guys, you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. New Fate calendar, Grand Hero battles. Is it new or rerun? I can't remember. But anyway, go say hi to Dango Fam, give a follow, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.